What do you mean but the glove box? Gosh. Okay. Display. Maybe. This one looks good. Am I looking at the sears? Yes, I'm looking at the sheets. I'm waiting for the carbon. No, what type of carbon? Carbon track seats? Yes, I am.
Need one big argon crystal. Wait, which mission drops them the most in the void?
Did you say that?
Hey guys.
I'll go for the yeah.
Which mission in void drops them the most argon crystals? Mott?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put the neon lights and add xenon lights and the livery. Do you even want livery on it? The first one looks cool. Wait. Okay, no, but let's respray it because.
Nope, that was the last of that one, so I think it's time just to
Metallic cover. What's with the background, damn it?
See, everybody wants a thrill to kill. I will put my mind back on. Push off you.
One day I'm going to get good enough to do mock survival on my own for hours.
Better yourself soon. It ain't happening anytime later. She said soon.
Oh, that's an explosive barrel.
That drops my critical chance down to 35%. But it's the Brahma. My charge rate is faster. And my explosion went up 10,000. My radio attack went up 10,000. And that's without the galvanized mod property. Let's try it.
Hey guys, your health bar changes color when you have more than usual, right?
Yeah, it'll turn purple when you have overshield.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Cora legitimately has that much health.
Yeah.
Cora?
Yeah, I might actually main her. She's pretty good. Argon crystal. Argon crystal. There's one. Oh. Bless you, child. Wait. I was already in here. How did I miss it? Oh, no, it's further up.
no dark sector survival there.
Oh, Dark Sector, that's the name of it.
What? What happened?
The game that I was talking to you about. Dark Sector, that's its name. That's basically Warframe's prototype.
Oh. Do y'all want to go for alloy and circuits and Orokin cells this time?
Oh yeah. Orokin cells so nice. I use up a lot of that shit.
What?
I said I use up a lot of that shit.
So we're doing this for 3 hours.
When I do Korra's bubble thing, aren't the enemies supposed to get stuck in it?
She's supposed to grab it, but it depends on. You need to kill him. Yeah.
Alright.
Posting 3-hour Gabby, 3 out of 4.
Oh, another Argon Crystal. Don't need it, but going for it anyways. What tarnation was that? Oh, there it is.
Oh, excuse me.
At least I'm getting like a steady influx of goods.
You guys are right, this mission drops a lot of them.
Quick thinking.
I think I did a good job customizing this car. Oh, but this car goes fast as well. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
I only got 28,000. I gotta.
Oh shit. 1 second. No.
Did I send
Nailed
you?
it.
Yeah, that was.
Definitely nailed it.
My Venari's glitched.
Done.
Shut up, you stupid cat. What are you fighting? There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Yes. You've got a bleeding dragon key equipped.
I would definitely take that off.
Good call. Good. I forgot I put that up. Yeah, that would have been bad. I'm bringing a whip. Yeah, I'm bringing a whip. Booty.
I got 3 Argon Crystals in 7 minutes.
There you go.
Fuck. At least
too much more
when
than
you
you
have
need.
mod, they're easy enough to get.
Ooh, fuck, that was stuff.
See, this is where Jay likes to go to level his shit.
I like to go to, wait, what was it called again? Hydron on Sedna?
For now.
What?
That place gets old. That map, that tile set is on Saturn. I think it's on Gabby or Sedna.
Wait, what are you guys doing now?
Holy,
You still fishing?
holy fuck! Yes. Okay.
Good
I'm
spot.
switching it. I'm switching it to heat. I have no fucking crit on this.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
I have no
All
fucking
white numbers.
crit. Oh no. All orange.
Guys?
Oh shit.
I know left.
Yeah, he said he was leaving.
Oh. What are you guys doing now? You're still fishing?
No.
Survival.
Oh. Wait. Steel path or ordinary?
Damn, I already have 4.
Oof, I have to get steel path eventually. Can't have my bros out here just doing a bunch of steel path and me just sitting down doing nothing.
Oh fuck. I forgot my Shmita.
Oh, me too. I got my fucking pansy.
Yeah.
Leave. Someone just died.
Fuck.
Why don't we just leave and then you can get them?
Yeah, we can leave and come back. We just started.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Well, you got the golden cat?
No. He's all white, but I think it's because the light
lighting
off
in
the
here?
vortex. Yeah.
Oh, you got Bobbin?
Yeah, this is the perfect room too.
Where are y'all at? Oh, y'all went up.
Oh, we're resetting, or we?
Yeah, are we resetting?
At 5, yeah.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Fucking gas.
Yeah, this room pins you, so.
It's like nobody's gonna talk about the absolute dump truck on Korra's Arushu skin.
I don't have that skin on. The one I have, she's got dreads. With spikes on the end.
Sounds
Better standard
cool.
Cora Prime. Not Prime,
That
sorry.
this one
Skin.
looks amazing. This skin, Korra Miyabi skin, has a weird like cat mask thing. I like it.
Yeah, see, I went with the one that made Cora look skinnier because she just looks weird fat.
The Urushu skin makes her look so damn like Wisp levels of dump truck. I think her dump truck is actually bigger than Wisp.
No. Nobody's got a bigger dump truck than Wisp.
Yeah.
Take a look at the
this.
skin for yourself.
I've looked at all of Cora's skins, and she does not compare to Wisp. Wisp has
Where's
that
got the
big
booty
dump.
of booty?
You ever seen that movie? Robots.
I'm not very cultured.
It's animated.
Wait.
Robot. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, when he gets to the robot house and the mama's in there and they're big old booty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she farts and damn near blows up the house. Yeah, that's Wisp.
Like, I don't know you, I don't think you realize what I'm talking about here.
I know the skin, yeah.
And you think Wisps is bigger.
Her ass? Yes.
Rounder, perfecter. Is that a real word?
More perfect is the correct vocabulary.
I'd rather say perfecter.
Yeah.
Like, it always baffled me how I'm one of the only people that got one in English. And then I go out into the world and I realize that, like, English is actually pretty dang hard. Because for the longest while, I'm trying to pronounce tellurium, and I still can't get it right.
Well, you just got it.
Yeah, but only with, like, it never really takes me this long to remember a word.
Yeah, but then also think about how often you use the word enough for it to become second nature instead.
Yeah.
Oh. I like English class. I miss English class. Damn.
And your accent is not that thick. You don't have a really thick. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I mean,
If I had a thick enough Jamaican accent, how would you understand me?
I would understand you.
I can understand you.
Because I told you where I am, where I live.
Yeah.
Basically, let's just say where I grew up, there were no Americans. Although we are all here in America. It was a melting pot of Caribbean people from all islands.
you would
Any
understand
accent
them.
I hear, I can understand. I can decipher.
If
And I
If
can
you
almost
can-
impersonate
yeah.
them all too.
Like, I'm
If-
actually in the
oh
minority.
fuck, it's a good exit too. Fuck, shit.
Oh yeah, it is a good exit. That's what we had last night.
Like, I'm actually in the minority in the country. Not a lot of people can speak straight English like I do.
Yeah, I know.
But you see, I've had practice. Because in the long run, it will help you.
The clan have Ignis Wraith blueprint?
The Ignis Wraith is in the clan?
Don't ready up.
Yeah, I'm changing my cats, my kitten cats. I gotta stop this motherfucker from attacking me. This motherfucker be dying. And upgrade.
Hey guys, you know how you'll have like a mod like Flow? But then like
Right.
you have an advanced version of it? What's the
Yes.
advanced version of Flow?
Prime flow.
Prime Flow? Where do you get Prime mods from?
Barrow. Or daily.
I was trying to give one away the other day, but nobody has participated.
Which mod was that?
The prime continuity.
Continuity. What is that doing? Continuity, ability, duration. You still got it?
I do.
What happened to it?
You still has it.
I still have it. I do still have it.
Oh. When you have time, may I have it, please?
I'll try another giveaway.
Oh, alright.
Besides, you also need to have 1 million, 1 million credits.
I have 2 million now.
Okay, I'll start. You need 1 million for the tax.
Mods are more seem like certain mods seem more expensive than some Warframe.
No, Prime mods cost the buyer 1 million credits.
Yeah, like I'm not charging you the million. It's the game itself charging you 1 million in taxes to do the trade.
Wait, for like junctions, you get the same amount of credit each time, or you only get like a large amount of credit the first time you do the junction?
If you want credits, just do index. Index is the best way for credits. Go in there, do 2 rounds, and then leave, and then do 2 rounds again.
Well, it'll be even more efficient if you have a credit booster.
Yeah, if you have a credit booster, forget about it.
Yeah.
Double the fun.
Yep.
Oof. How much is for a credit booster?
It starts at 40 plat for 3 days, and it goes up from there. 80 to 84 a week and 200 for a month.
I'll just wait until it's a login reward or something.
Wait, do you have the booster from the other day? The credit booster from the other?
That ran out. If he got on the day they put it out, that's gone. That's gone already.
Yeah.
The only way you'd still have it is if you didn't open it.
And I've been
the only way you couldn't open it is by having other stuff in your mailbox.
Right.
I have 4 more days just only for the credit booster. The others are gone.
Well, did you have a credit booster before you got that one?
I did get it on the... No. I got an affinity booster that day.
It's only a 3-day credit booster.
Right.
Mine was...
You got one, you got them all.
Hey, why was mine 7 days?
Because you probably got something that you didn't notice you got, probably for the daily.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you didn't get a 7-day booster. Because that would mean you're the only one who got a 7-day booster. So DE went, you know what, this fucker's special.
Something about only one and you in the same sentence makes you think.
Yeah.
See, I got an affinity booster from DE, so I can go, wow, DE gave me a 65-day affinity booster?
Oh my.
65-day affinity booster, I'd be farming Warframes like no tomorrow, just leveling them up.
That's when my affinity booster runs out.
What? Why?
Because I bought some extras for some Warframes, and it came with a 90-day affinity booster.
I almost got the Korra bundle because I like the fucking skin for the Kavat she has.
That one tentacle Warframe.
Yeah.
What was his name again?
Tentacle Warframe. You mean Hydroid?
Hydroid, yeah, Hydroid.
Ooh, why am I losing frames right now? Okay. That was weird.
Any of you know, Vehek Chi?
I'm losing friends as well.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this?
You're what?
No, I was losing frames for a second.
Oh. I don't know.
More like 10 seconds.
Do we know what?
What does her whip damage scale off of? Like, how do you scale
need a mod.
damage?
What the fuck?
Did we all go down?
Yeah, we all blew up.
The second time that happened today. Even the fucking companion.
Everything died.
That's... Huh.
Did I do that? Instead of reviving. Want me to go check that exit, see what it looks like?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Fired my Braum and it killed everybody, I guess. I know Odin fired, or Dow fired, and if you fired, jeez.
I'm just trying to protect.
Oh yeah. Come on through. Come on with it, guys. This is a good one.
Man, I still can't get over it.
Oh, why did I put waypoints to exit? It's a good one.
Like, guys, I tell Pagan, I got bit by a dog. The man asked me if I got the dog's number.
Yeah, it's just kinky sex out here.
No, I was walking home one day and fucking dog came out of nowhere and fucking bit me and went, oh, this is the medium program. What else? It's good enough. But my grandfather asked me if I got the number. I was like, the number? He goes, well, goddamn, looks like you got intimate with the motherfucker. So I immediately went from worrying about the dog bite to laughing my ass off. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Like, guys, do you ever fix Cephalon? At any point?
No,
Cephalon's not broken.
Yeah, he is.
he's
It's
not.
Cephalon. You have his finger. You're
Yeah,
talking about Psy. They haven't told you what happened to him.
I think it means Orbis.
yeah, he's not
You
broken.
mean Ordis, Cephalon,
Yeah,
Psy, or
Ordis.
Cephalon Samaris?
Hey, Ordis, I'm talking.
No, Ordis is fucked for life.
So even if you find all of his fragments,
You don't find all. Wait. All of Ordis's fragments?
yes.
Are we even looking for them? Bless you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have a 35% chance of crit, and I get nothing but orange and red numbers.
Lucky you. Who died?
It's the Brahma.
I only use the Brahma on ships that on Warframes that don't get affected by the fucking blast. I don't got that prime that goes prime short footage.
Try it on the wolf.
The wolf.
Yeah. He doesn't get affected from any status effect. Only damage.
The wolf.
The Wolf of Saturn.
Yeah.
I don't take the Brahma for him.
What are you talking about?
Okay, you fight the Wolf of Saturn for the Wolf Sledge.
Okay. That's a weapon, I'm assuming.
Yes. It's a melee hammer.
Okay. I'm talking about me. Not being damaged by it. Not damaged, I'm not
I mean, that's one of the enemies that doesn't take blast damage.
Well, see, okay, see, the wolf takes status damage, but he adapts to it, so you have to constantly change. So, like, if you're hitting him with tox, he'll adapt to it. But, I mean, he's not hard to figure out.
Yeah, but Triton's still bad.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Mm.
100 though.
I got somebody who wants to join, but they're shy.
They're shy?
Shy.
It's a girl.
Oh.
Right.
We'll take it easy on her.
Yeah.
I told her, I said, we don't talk unless, you want to talk. If you want to talk, you can talk. If you don't want to talk, we don't ask you to talk.
Yeah.
Like, there's some people we wish didn't talk.
We can swap them out.
And who would those people be?
Oh, you'll never get it out of me.
Yeah.
Nunya is one of them.
Ever.
Nunya. How original.
I do not call people. I do not call people out.
Yeah, it's not cool to call people out.
Yeah.
I will not sit here and just rag on somebody. I will crack jokes, but I will not just flat out embarrass you.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's the good kind of clan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a bad one.
We're all bros here.
I've been in some terrible clans in my short Warframe tenure.
Yeah.
Guys, what do you think about the whole Ukraine incident?
Not my dog, not my fight.
Same here. Not my life. Well,
I am not Russian nor Ukrainian, and I live in a country that said we have no money, but all of a sudden we have a fuck ton of money to send over there. Whilst we have retired service members sleeping on the fucking street. That's my opinion on it.
yeah.
Yeah, same. We all have the same point of view over here.
The VA needs
to.
to.
New York is crazy too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of that insanity.
You are sending money to California so they can continuously run a fucking meth and heroin clinic for people to do drugs, which is illegal.
But then you have people who actually need the money and don't get it.
The VA needs money. They don't get it.
No.
You think those guys come back? You think those guys come back from war sane?
Wait, how bad is it really? Like, I heard that the military can mess you up, but how bad is it really?
Okay, imagine, you're killing children.
Oh, I've heard I've heard, like, sometimes that happens where the enemy will employ child soldiers.
No, they're not child soldiers. They're child suicide bombers.
Oh, crap.
But you don't have any choice to kill them.
Yeah, you have to
It's
pull
either
it.
you or them.
Yeah, so you are looking a child in the face and blowing his brains out.
Yeah.
You are not walking away from that unscathed.
And then seeing the dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's PTSD.
Like my cousin, he's a Marine, and he was out in Desert Storm, which wasn't as crazy as some of the older wars, but he's seen a lot, man. That shit had him fucked up for a very long time. Years and years of therapy to get him halfway right. You know, and it's a lot of recovery, man.
Yeah, because I mean, a
And he was a
simple noise
medic.
could set him.
Wrong words could fucking set him off.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, my grandfather, he was in Korea, and, you know, he'd wake up, shoot somebody in the head, go back to sleep. When he got home, never would talk about it until he got drunk.
Hopefully I don't think us here will ever have to deal with that. And hopefully it stays that way. Because God knows I couldn't handle that.
So she's got steel path.
Oh, this would be my first 3-hour run ever. This is like my longest run ever.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm usually ready to tap out by 2 hours. I was like, yo, fuck it, let's get the 3 hour try.
Oh, you will love the end of the 3 hours. Attack speed, top of this will come. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Wait,
That's about reflex.
wait, when you're... Guys, when your classmates, like if you can remember, when your classmates...
What do you mean if I can remember? I ain't that fucking old.
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember, well, okay, I remember some classmates, but I could not tell you who was in my fucking class.
Yeah.
Oh.
But to be
Well,
fair,
like-
I had there was 45 kids in my class.
Oh. Like,
No,
Did you
I
have
mean
any-
in the classroom. In the total class, there was like a little over 900.
oh.
I don't remember the friends, the real friends I had, and the women, or the girls I had sex with.
Oh.
That was all I ever remember.
For their birthdays, for like your friend's birthdays, do you have like this thing where at the end of school you sneak up on them and throw flour on them?
No.
What?
Yeah,
You only throw
Yes.
flour on the fatty so you can find the pink spot.
no, like we have this little
Yeah, that's a
tradition
saying over here as well.
It's more of a tradition here. When it's your friend's birthday, you and the rest of your friends go buy flour, and then like at the end of the school day, you sneak up on whoever's birthday it is and just flour them.
Nah, because out here, well,
That would be
in
assault.
New York, like, the people for their birthday, they tend to dress in their best to go to school to show off a little bit for their birthday.
Yeah.
So that would definitely start a fight.
Oh, well here, if it's your birthday, you keep it a secret or you stay home if you don't want like several pounds worth of flour thrown at you.
Well, I must deprive myself of an education because of my birthday. I never went to school on my birthday anyway.
No.
That was
I
definitely
really-
a play hooky day.
Well, did you have birthday
rarely
parties
I
at
went to
school?
school enough to where I didn't have to deal with truancy. I
Right,
figured
you
out.
just
I
do the
figured
bare
out how
minimum.
many days I could miss.
Oh shit! There's a reason why I never went to school on my birthday. My birthday's in July. I'm like, damn, I've never been to school on my birthday. There's a reason why.
And I've never been to school on my birthday. Mine's at the beginning of August. So, I mean, actually, I have been to school because I had to do summer school like 2 years.
Yeah, I had to do summer school once. I just never went.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
remember.
I had to go. I had an old man with a fucking belt behind me.
Well, like, I had to, like, the one time I ever had to go to summer school, I had to come right back home. Because, like, summer school isn't really a popular thing in Jamaica, as you can guess. Do you have any idea how hot it gets in the summer? Down
Yeah, you're a fucking island.
On the
The
equator.
humidity is off the chain.
Like, we're literally sitting on the equator.
How the fuck did I go down just now?
Probably tops cloud.
Like, I remember one day going out in the summer, I got a rash on my neck, and it spread to the rest of my back. I could not sleep on my back at all.
And
Yeah.
not only that, but you do have to realize that a majority of white people don't understand that black people tan.
Oh, we definitely do. I get really dark in the summer.
Yeah. It's like, you know, it's
I'm
like
already dark.
the
Sometimes
sun will
forget about
fucking
it.
burn anybody.
Like, nobody's exempt from sunburning.
Oh no, hell no.
Oh, another question. What's the worst beating you ever got from your parents?
My grandfather had a willow switch, and by the time it was done, I had slashes from my ankle to my neck because I was in shorts and no shirt.
Oof. And my
So-
mother pulled me outside of the shower with a fucking extension cord.
Yeah.
That was fucking brutal. But that was the worst. That was definitely. I didn't get much beatings because I was like really sneaky with my shit.
I didn't get much.
My younger
beatings
brothers
because
used to
I
get in
didn't
trouble
do
for my shit.
stupid crap.
You missed out on a lot of fun.
Fun?
The stupid crap was the fun stuff.
Or
Yeah. But see, luckily my grandfather understood that, like, the stupid shit, I didn't get, like, beat for. I'm coming home. It was the school shit that I got beat for. Like, I remember Mrs. Bostitch because when I was 12, I started getting like a decent mustache. And she was like, "You need to shave." And I looked at her and I shave once you do. And I got sent to the principal and paddled for that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
the worst beating I ever got was the last one. Like, that was the one where my report card wasn't so good, you know the drill? I came home. I
My
come
report card
home.
wasn't good. I learned how to forge my grandfather's signature.
Signatures. We didn't have signatures.
Yeah, the
We
report
have our
card had-
parents coming in physically to collect them. They will not give you your report unless your parents are the ones that take them.
Oh, I wouldn't be alive to tell the story if that was the case, because I used to forge
Yeah.
my report cards.
My mom stripped me naked and whooped my that was the last time I ever got beat because she actually almost seriously hurt me that time. The belt, like, I was standing too close to her. The belt wrapped around my entire body and hit me in the testicle. That hurt so bad.
Oh yeah.
She was aiming for my shoulder. The belt, like, loosened up, extended, wrapped around my back, came back around in front of me and hit me in the testicle. I collapsed.
Oh, the buckle or the
Or
No,
just
not
the
the
tip of the
buckle.
belt?
If it was
tip of the my bad, my
Yeah.
buckle.
Thank
If it
God
was
it wasn't a
buckle, I
buckle.
That's like a snake bite.
Yeah.
Pop the
Yeah.
testicle.
Yeah, those quick hits hurt. I think we should stay over here.
Coming up next.
Yeah, that was the last time I ever got beat by my mom when she realized that her aim isn't that good.
That other place is good.
Oh, this is better, yeah. Actually,
You
this
guys-
is the location
I-
that I first did a survival with you guys in.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
thank-
right. At least this way we can back up to this room.
Yeah.
I mean, just hit after hit. No, but the sad thing is you wanted my grandfather to have a belt or something in his hand. Because if he didn't, you were getting hit by his fist. And that hurt worse. Because you fucking got knocked the fuck out.
Oh,
It was like from the movie Friday, like, hey Tebow, you just got knocked the fuck out. I mean, he literally hit my brother so hard that I had to drag him to the couch. And my grandmother was slapping him in the face, going, I think you killed him.
Uh,
All my grandfather kept saying, shut the fuck up and leave him alone. Like, hey. But he raised his hand to my grandma. So, you don't do that to him.
It's not like I'll get married anyways.
You don't know that.
Really? Did you tell yourself that you were going to get married when you were little?
I told myself I would never get married and I would never have children.
And now that you do...
I'm going through a divorce and I have 2 children.
Wait, seriously? You're joking, right?
No. Actually, I have 2 stepkids that still call me dad. And I have 2 that I fathered. So I have 4 children and I'm going through a divorce.
A divorce?
Yes. As in,
And
I'm
you
dropping
ran on-
160-pound dead weight.
Don't... Jeez, then why did you get married in the first place?
Because she wasn't a drug addict when I married her.
Okay, this is a joke, right?
Listen,
No.
getting a divorce is just like getting a girlfriend and breaking up. Okay, it just
Yeah.
costs more. You
Yeah.
think you're gonna be with someone forever, shit happens, and you move on.
Yeah.
So what's
It's
the
better
point
than
of
being
marriage?
tortured and staying with somebody you don't want to be with.
It's not like I'm saying this because I don't know about marriages and I'm getting married eventually. No, too many couples are breaking up now and going through nasty as all hell divorces, and I don't want none of that. Especially my
I'm not.
parents
But see, no. I'm not having a nasty divorce. I gave her the pictures of her fucking up. She says nothing. I told her she will take my children over my dead fucking body. That was the end of it.
Well,
I live in
my
a house. She lives in the woods.
okay.
I didn't
was
find
different.
that out until I went down there this summer.
Okay, you're not joking.
No, her mother told me she lived in the woods. I was like, well, it sucks for her.
How are you so chill about all this?
Okay, this is how it started. I got crushed by a semi.
Yeah.
I had to take care of myself while married.
Oof.
So while I was healing from getting crushed by a semi, she was out fucking people. So my sympathies started to dwindle. And then she got in a car wreck with my kids in the car, and she was intoxicated.
That's unforgivable.
And the cops didn't do a fucking thing about it.
I can understand that much.
The divorce rate in this chat room is 100%.
Yep.
Because I'm divorced.
My parents got divorced and my mother basically been tormenting my father for 18 years.
So we're batting 1,000.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, I
The
reconnected
heck?
with him,
Boot?
because I found his PS4 account and I reached out to him. So we slowly got to know each other more. And now that I'm 18, my mother can't get in the way. I don't know how to feel.
Therapy.
18 years and I have a father now. What do I do?
You
Therapy.
talk to
Who's
him.
your father?
You either talk to him and move on with the future relationship and not worry about the past, or you ask him about the past and then bring up a bunch of old shit that you can't do anything about, you can't change it, so you might as well not even bring it up. If you want to have a future relationship that's a good relationship, there's no reason to dwell in the past. The past is the past, let it stay there.
Not like he did anything.
Then there's no reason for him to pay for a past thing that, And not only that, but for those 18 years, he could have been, whatever.
My mother
But-
made sure he couldn't do anything.
Then, it's up to you on how your relationship goes forward.
I want it to be cool, like, I don't know what a good relationship with your father looks like.
You start off with your relationship with your father is two guys hanging out, and that's it. And then it goes wherever. I had a relationship with my grandfather because he was the man who raised me. I don't know my father. I've never known my father. I've had no desire to know him.
Well, for a man who's been trying to get me for 18 years and my mother, he never gave up on me all those years.
Well, then take him out to lunch.
Even when he moved on with his family, he still tried to help any way he could that my mother wouldn't notice.
Hook him up.
Eventually she would. But now I'm 18 and she can't really do anything. And he's a cool guy, too.
Hey, go out for a beer.
He's in another country, though.
Get a boat.
England or
I
in the
starved
States?
to death before I made it halfway there.
All right. There's only 3 places he could. I'm gonna guess the 3 places he could be. It's either England, Toronto, Canada, or somewhere in America.
He's actually where you are.
Oh, he's in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you want to go to New York.
I have to meet him. And his new family.
I would say if y'all set up a time to meet, I would do it in the spring or summer of New York. And that way you could experience what New York had to offer and the beauty of New York in the summer or the spring.
Because that's when New York is at its best. Between spring and the fall, but the summer is like ultimate.
You want to hit
So
those high
strange.
notes. You gotta mean it.
I don't know how to feel.
But don't feel anything until you're in the situation. You don't know what to feel because
Yeah.
you've never been through the situation yet.
That's like you hear people saying that, if somebody pull a gun on me. You know, I just take the gun and beat them with it. Well, here's the thing. If you've never had a gun pulled on you, you don't know what you'll do.
Exactly.
Because over half the people that get a gun pulled on them stand there and don't move. So there is a saying that you don't know what you're going to do until you're in the situation. So there's no reason to worry about it until you're in it.
Well, for what it's worth, I can say if a man tries to pull a knife on me, I take the knife. Guess why?
You don't know if he's highly trained with a knife?
I didn't, but I tried it anyways and nearly got my spine broken.
See?
A grown man pulling a knife on a 5th grader, that's... Wait, what went through my head to try and grab the knife, too?
I don't know what went through the guy's head who stabbed me with a screwdriver, but, you know, other than the fact he was drunk. Shit happens, man. I mean...
I should laugh.
Hey, when you're the fucking doorman of the bar, shit happens, you know? I mean...
I've never seen a person drunk before, though.
They're not.
You've never seen someone drunk before?
No.
In Jamaica?
His mother's
well,
kept
I
him
don't...
from it.
Yeah, she tends to do that a lot.
Sheesh.
Never seen a man drunk. Never shot with a gun before. What else happened, Ida?
I mean, you 18?
Yeah.
You got plenty of time to see all that shit. You probably see all that shit all in one day. If you're in the right place.
Of course, if I go to America... Wait, like, the Second Amendment, what's it really like?
Black people don't have it out here.
Oh.
What?
Black people don't have the Second Amendment.
What is it?
The right to bear arms. I'm gonna say, black people in the South fucking got it.
Like, not where I'm at.
Like you can't.
Okay, the black
no,
people who aren't
technically have it, but I'm just
like, yeah,
I'm taking a piss when I say it, but like, it's more so like it's a little bit harder for us up here in the States than it is for other people.
Wait, 14-year-olds up there can get guns, but you can't?
No. Okay, so if a black guy has a pistol and he gets pulled over, he is more likely to get shot.
Yeah.
Even if he has a CWP.
Right.
What if he has the paperwork?
That's what he's saying.
That's the paperwork. The CWP is that paperwork. So, it's hard to, how do I put this? It's hard to believe
they've been stereotyped for so long.
Right. When certain things happen to you, even when you're under the confines of the law, and certain things happen to people that look just like you. Like, I get anxiety going outside to go to the corner store sometimes because I don't know if I'm going to get back inside. And and I'm not saying it to make it sound like, okay, I can get shot. Well, technically I can, but it's not a high probability for me to get shot, but there's enough fear for me where I live to assume that I can get shot at any moment while I'm outside. And 50% of that could be from the police. The other 50 is from somebody that looks just like me. Because although I'm 42 years of age, if you were to see what I look like I can pass for a 25-year-old. And anybody between the ages of 14, 12, maybe 12 and 25, 30 will feel offended if I say good afternoon or good morning.
Yeah.
They'll be like, what the fuck you mean good morning? Oh, yeah, I'm just saying good morning. Don't fucking say good, fuck you, nigga, fuck you. And they're like, and I'm not going to stand for that.
Yeah. Yeah,
and then me not standing for that could put me in line to get shot.
Yeah, the mannerisms and the politeness have really gone away.
Yeah, New York is the least polite state in
Put
the
it
United
this way.
States of America.
Here's what they say the echo in New York is. You go, hello, shut the fuck up. That's the echo in New York.
You ever seen Coming to America? Good morning, my neighbor.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Man, fuck you. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Fuck you too. Because he's thinking they're being polite by saying fuck you because he's not from there.
Yeah. But see,
Brilliant movie, that.
but see the
Oh,
black
man,
guys.
I fucking love that movie.
But see the black guys I grew up around. Them motherfuckers had shotguns, rifles, pistols. I was coming.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't.
beginning to get
Yeah.
the feeling I was way too sheltered from this crap.
Yeah, but see, okay, where I grew up and where Umber grew up were two different worlds.
Yeah, totally different.
I grew up in the swamp. Like, no shoes required, no shirt, just a pair of shorts. And that's it, and that's in December.
I wish.
Yeah. So I
I
mean,
would
I
have
pretty
loved that
much.
as a kid, though. Yeah.
But I mean, I walked out my back door, and there was swamp. And then when we moved, my back door opened up to the beach. So, and I always lived in a neighborhood to where it was multicultural. And I mean, everybody knew everybody, and everybody talked to everybody. And if
What would it
somebody
be like for someone like me?
it didn't
Is
matter.
it? No, I mean, what would people be like with me?
They wouldn't care.
Oh, the women would love you. They love accents
Yeah.
out here in New York.
Wait. Over there.
But see,
You go to a bar, you start talking, man,
Oh,
panties are coming off.
but see,
I swear I
Bill,
want to go to the case for
yeah.
a year and come back and be Idris Elba.
But see, I like that joke Bill Burr does.
What is it?
He's talking about lotion. He's
Oh,
like,
go ahead, say it. I don't know it.
Wait,
he goes. Well, he's talking about him and his wife. I don't know if they're still married, but you know, he's married to a black woman.
Yeah.
And he's putting he's like, she's putting lotion on. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like all over your body. She's like, I'm ashy. She's like, you're ashy too, motherfucker. He's like, I ain't fucking ashy. He goes, yeah, you are. She goes, like, scratches his arm, and he's like, holy fuck, I'm ashy. He's like, I never fucking knew it. He goes, that's why when you walk up to a 60-year-old white guy, you're like, God damn, you look like you're dying. Walk up to a 60-year-old black man, he looks like he's 24 fucking years old. He's like, the only thing that looks young on a white man's his dick.
Bill Burr's a fucking genius, man.
Oh, yeah. I love that one where he's like, you know, there's so many reasons to smack a woman, but you really shouldn't hit a woman. And this woman in the front row is like, ah. He goes, see, there's another reason. Fucking cancel culture went after him. Oh, man. He didn't give a flying
that's
fuck.
another thing I don't get. Cancel culture, what is that?
It's the mob.
Sensitivity.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Sensitivity to the fucking 10th power.
Basically, it's feelings over facts.
That's one good
Literally.
way to collapse
Which
a
is why
society.
Bill Cosby was sentenced to prison without any facts.
Bill Cosby.
No, I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm just saying he was sentenced to prison on word alone.
That's why I don't like rape Like, I take rape
He wasn't-
accusations very seriously, and I require evidence.
I know, but these women were coming forward fucking 30 and 40 years later.
In groups too. That's why it worked.
It's like, what?
I
Bill
am
Cosby
scared
drugged
as all.
me. When? 1971. What the fuck is 2020? Why did you keep this hidden? I was embarrassed. For 40 fucking years?
They did.
That was a
Cosby.
bullshit trial. I mean, hey, fucking hell.
Odin.
What?
Like, what would your accent be called again? I forgot the name of it.
Yorkshire.
Oh,
English.
yeah. He has an English accent. We don't speak it. Umbra and I don't speak English. We speak American.
What?
We don't speak English. We speak American.
That isn't.
It's classified as English, but it's
Old
we
American
don't.
English.
Britain, okay, England speaks English. America speaks American. Like English, they call a trash can a bin. It's the same thing, different words. We
Or
say
bathroom in the
aluminum.
laboratory.
Yeah. You know, we say we're going to go out and get drunk, and they say let's go for a pint. And the pint
Actually,
means
let's go out and piss.
yeah, that's right.
But a lot
And
of
they-
words we use wrong.
They say let's get a fag. They're talking about a cigarette.
Out here, we're talking about
Yeah.
getting some ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You say-
you can't say that anymore.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Cancel culture.
seriously. Yep.
They took that away from you?
Damn,
Yeah,
that's fucked.
That's it.
Oh. That is
Oh, like
bullshit.
out there, you can go say fuck off. That just means hey, don't you can go now.
Do you remember the Christmas song? That's the it says you faggot, you maggot, and
Oh yeah.
what's it called? Christmas time or something it's called.
Yeah.
Well, they've banned that because it says faggot in it.
Yeah. Crusher played it for me. I was like,
Yeah.
that's not a Christmas. I said, that's not a Christmas song. He goes, wait.
I hate it, mate. It sounds like a drunken sailor.
Oh yeah, but Crush is just like, wait, and sure as shit, it got around to the Christmas part.
You
Well,
just
fuck.
said meat.
Yeah, that's old.
So Odin, you don't have any Irish at all in you?
Well, I could. Maybe a touch. I don't know.
Because I hear just a small.
No, that's the Yorkshire.
Nah.
Oh,
Yorkshire.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no. Can't get me
Let-
I'm stoned as well, so I'm not
Yeah.
kind of whispering.
Once Mercy gets into the chat, you will hear a big difference because that motherfucker has a thick Irish accent. And he is straight, fuck off, shut the fuck up, and he's not, he's not being mean to you.
yeah,
By the way,
I think that's why I really love like anywhere but the U.S. Because like again, it's so easy to get offended here. I know it's changing all the way around the world, but it's catching up over there a little bit slower than it is here. Like Gordon Ramsay, he's my idol. I'm a chef as well. Gordon Ramsay's one of my idols, and one of the reasons is because of the way he speaks. Like when he says "fuck off," it doesn't mean he's not really being mean. He's just telling you to leave. Out here, you say "fuck off," it's like, what the fuck you mean? Like, or, like.
but
Well, he
why?
is a bit mean, like.
Yeah, he is mean, but
They're all the fuck
fucking
you
love him.
talking to start arguing with them.
But once he steps out of that kitchen, he's one of the nicest guys you could talk to.
Yeah.
Right. I
But
met him in
once he
Vegas at one of his restaurants. He's a really nice guy.
It's cooking
And-
so much you can't do with people who are shit at it. So he respects it so much, so he wants you to do better. But yeah, your best.
Bubble Boy.
Oh, shit, Malice.
Wants you to respect cooking, basically.
But not only that, but it's his kitchen. You're going to do it his way.
Oh, yeah.
And that's it.
And also it adds pressure on you, and he likes to see how you do under pressure and stuff like that.
Gordon Ramsay. I'd like to meet him.
Yeah, I met him in Vegas at his was it Burgers? Cause I went to the burger spot and I went to Hell's Kitchen, the restaurant.
Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, it's
I
a
think
real
it-
place.
Oh,
Well, the food's good.
thinking you might have seen
The
Daredevil.
food was decent. It was pretty decent.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Expensive.
say 5-star, but it's pretty good.
It's
Yeah.
Vegas food.
Yeah, it's Vegas food is quick. the burgers are pretty good. The burger spot is like Hell's Kitchen food was like, if I had to give it a rating out of 5, I think I would give it like a 3 3/4, which is pretty good.
Yeah. Now, see, that's one place I've never been and one place I've never desired to go.
What, Vegas? Oh, I didn't know I wanted to go until I got there.
Well, see, my cousin lives out there, and her and her husband, they want me to come out. I'm like, because I don't like a lot of people, or being around a lot of people, so Vegas
Right.
is not really the place for me.
Yeah, it's definitely not the place for you if you don't like a lot of people. I don't like a lot of people either, but it's not too bad.
Yes. Well, see, her husband is like the head guy at one of the casinos for the slot machines. And we were sitting there talking last time they came out to visit, and he's like, yeah, he's like, every now and then, if the machine's not hitting, I gotta go turn it up so it'll pay out a little more. Or if a machine's hitting, I gotta go turn it down. And I was like, yeah, I know the house rents. If they didn't, they wouldn't be in business.
Right. House always
If somebody wins $5 million, the house has already won 20.
right.
Gamble.
I'm a blackjack guy, so I
Yeah, how do you
stay on
kill?
tables for a while and then I get out of there.
Yeah, see, I'm the guy that goes in with $20, and once that's gone, I'm gone.
How do you kill 20 enemies?
I'll take a $20 bill with me. No wallet, no card.
Yeah, that's the only thing I won't do because I don't believe in paying $5 for an ATM. I can't do it.
$5, like 600 and something.
Mason.
Yeah, how do you kill 20 enemies in 5 seconds?
Infested.
I
Another
think
question,
that.
another question.
Oh yeah, still haven't done that. I haven't looked at that since,
Yeah, I'm
Um,
trying to do that right now.
I did it in one shot.
yeah, I remember you
One
telling
shot
me,
to kill them all.
Wait,
oh,
guys,
yeah,
I have
you
another
track them
question.
all with your with this thing.
I threw 2 nets on an infested survival. I mean steel path, because to do non-steel path is just cheating. Almost like that. And then once I had enough in the nets, I just bam cleared the nets.
I feel like I killed 20 enemies. What the heck?
You feel like you killed 20 enemies. The game said you didn't,
Yeah.
and the game is not picking on you.
Get it.
Because I thought I killed 20 enemies in the first 4 nets, and guess what? I was wrong. But you gotta remember, that 5 seconds, that's a really tight 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's from the first kill to the last.
Yeah, as soon as the first one dies, your timer starts at 5 seconds. Is not a lot of time to get that 20th kill. Because if he doesn't drop dead before 5 seconds is up, it doesn't count. So they all have to drop dead quick.
Your work, yeah.
I'm gonna check my essence at an hour.
Guys, other question. I have another question.
Go ahead. That's what we're here for.
Oh. Pride parades, you have those?
Pride parades?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Umbra might, but I
Yeah, we
guarantee you,
definitely
it ain't gonna work out here. If they have a pride parade,
Yeah,
somebody's
pride parades
driving a
in Jamaica?
tractor through that one.
Yeah, but we have them all over.
You got pride parades in Jamaica?
We almost had one before everyone came to the conclusion that that was a bad idea and somewhat suicidal. So they did.
You guys still have the bugger-in-law?
Repeat?
The bugger-in-law. Is this still a thing?
I've never even heard of such.
Buggering.
What's
You
that?
don't know what buggering is?
Nope.
What? It's well, I'm not gonna say asked around, but it's definitely a law that was in Jamaica that prohibited homosexual activity.
Yeah. We don't have it anymore. We don't, because
Yeah, I don't think you have it anymore, but there was a point where you guys had it.
it doesn't matter if we have it or not.
I know.
They find out you're homosexual, you're a dead
Oh
man.
my gosh, finally.
On it like paint.
Completed in zero life support.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like, the last guy we caught, he was an example to everybody, essentially. Because,
I keep liking how you say we. It's like you're part of the secret, gay police in Jamaica.
no. I'm not even old enough to have done anything, but whatever.
Oh, so you're like a recruit.
No!
Oh my.
Pig. Yeah. Because, we have a thing here, I don't know if it's bound to be in other countries, where basically parents find out their kids are swinging the other way, and then they disown them, and there's just this gully bank.
The other way.
Oh, that's everywhere.
There's this gully bank, we have it here, gully banks just full of homeless gay children.
No, in America, even if the parents are willing and accept the child will throw a temper tantrum and say everybody hates me because I'm gay, and get the state to give them an emancipation.
Don't they already have an emancipation? Every company and their mother is giving them something special.
No. You have to file for emancipation and then be granted it. But there have been cases to where the parents are saying, we've never said a bad thing about it. It's like and the child's going, they're Christians, they're against homosexuality, and it's like, that doesn't mean they're against it.
Oh, I get you.
They don't believe it, but I mean, a lot of parents are like, you're my child, I still love you.
The last kid they caught out here.
But then you still got the parents that, oh, they need to, couple slaps.
Hey, dreamers.
The last kid we caught, I'm going to stop saying we. The last kid they caught out here. Stop it. The last kid they caught out here, because he thought it was a good idea to go dress up like a girl, because the fastest way to die in this country, the fastest way to die horribly in this country, dress up like a woman and then trick a guy into trying to sleep with you. That's one way to die very viciously.
Yeah, that'd happen over here. If someone tried that to me, I'd kill him.
That's a lot of places. I mean, that shit happened on the Jenny Jones show or the Ricky Lake show?
Yeah.
Way back in the day.
Then you got the Crocodile D effect. It's like,
hey,
the fella's got balls. They're like, hey, Mick, that's a man. And he's like, no. Walks over there. Like, hey, check that shit out.
They chopped him up into pieces.
That's just it. In China, they will string you up and castrate you and and do whatever to you. And there's not a fucking thing you can do.
Wait, which country was it that blindfolds you, ties you to a chair, and throws you off a roof?
What?
Palestinians in it.
Oh, yeah.
In Africa, what they do is they put a tire around you and burn the tire.
Yeah. So the rubber sticks to your body.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, like, be
And the rubber
honest,
doesn't
is
go
any
out.
of this even necessary?
What?
It's not.
It's
But
not.
people
Like,
feel like
it's in our
an
schools
abomination.
here. Like, it's worse here than most other countries. Like,
But
for any of the schools you guys went to, if you found a gay dude in it, would you form a mob to attack him? Because that's what
No.
happened here.
I
That's
have
what
leader.
happened.
you don't understand. Okay, here's the
I'm joking,
thing.
by the way.
Here's the thing, Johnny.
Joking? You think I'm joking?
No. Listen.
Listen.
No, listen. The era that Umber and I grew up in, it was a melting pot for everybody. Everybody hung out with everybody.
Yep.
If we didn't like you, it's because you were unlikable.
Right.
It had nothing to do with your sexuality, your color, nothing. If you weren't part of the group, it's because the group didn't fucking like your ass.
Right.
Hmm.
Like
And
even
then,
now.
but I mean, then, the next generation got instant satisfaction with fucking information and everything. And we were like, okay, well, maybe that'll help us. Nope. Fucking
Like,
now all the thing,
you know-
everything's racist and fucking everybody hates everybody. And it's like, what the fuck happened?
Nowadays, everybody puts a cis or phobic after everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I can't get with foreigners nowadays.
But for instance, out here, like me in New York, you know how much women I've gotten from hanging out in gay bars?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
People
Hanging
do
out
it, yeah.
in gay bars.
Because they go there to be safe.
Yep.
The crazy thing is, I ended up in a gay bar for the first time by accident. My favorite place was closed, or closing early, actually. And there was a bar around the corner. I wanted some more drinks. I went in there, sat down, started drinking. And I'm like, the music is cool. Now I'm looking around, I'm like, damn, there's really no women in here. It's like 2 or 3 women in here, and mad guys in here. And then, I'm looking around some more, and then I see 2 guys kissing. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then more and more guys keep kissing each other. I'm like, gay bar. But the food was good, the drinks were cheap, and it was an amazing time. And I kept going there, and then I got introduced to some gay clubs, went to those places, and shit, good people. People are people, man. As long as they're good people, you can have a good time with good people, man.
Like,
I
exactly.
love it.
One of my
Like the diversity
teachers,
in New York. Oh my, I fucking love it. Like, I would not have wanted to be raised anywhere else. Although I want to get the fuck out of New York right now. Like, I love the time that I've been here.
And see, I loved being raised in the South where I was raised because all the middle class, the lower class, everybody loves everybody, and there was always a little barbecue at every, usually Friday night or Saturday.
Right, it's a beautiful thing, man. Beautiful time,
Yeah.
man. And
I
the
wish I
level
grew up
of
in your
offense,
guys' era.
the level of offense was so low. Back in the day, like a
Oh my God.
white guy could crack a joke on a black guy, say a crazy black joke, as long as he's not using the N-word, right?
Right.
And everybody would die laughing, and no one would be offended. Now, forget about it, man.
Yeah, they just call him a
Forget about
racist
it.
Trump
I used to watch
supporter.
this show All in the Family, and pee on myself laughing, knowing that the main character is a racist.
Archie Bunker.
Pee on myself fucking laughing.
like, I
But that
used to
shit
watch a
can't
show.
fly today.
Yeah.
Nope.
I used to
Just
watch a
like-
show called Everybody Hates Chris. Like, I don't know
Oh
if you guys
fuck.
know.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
no,
a Chris
no.
Rock show.
Mm-hmm.
And
But see,
his
Chris Rock
teacher,
was
Right.
offended
his
that.
teacher was one of my favorite characters.
Right, and she would say low key racist shit because she was depicting a someone that just lacked knowledge. She wasn't racist. She just lacked knowledge and didn't know that there
Yeah.
were certain things you couldn't say.
She thought
But
Chris
people
was
would take offense to that
fireproof
today.
at one point because he was black.
Hmm.
I I died laughing. She legitimately thought Chris was fireproof because he was black.
Hilarious. He was already burnt.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, like I said, people are too sensitive, and I think it all started when they took dodgeball out of school.
Dodgeball and paddling, yeah.
Yeah. Softening up everybody.
Because see, the kids used to respect the teacher,
Yeah.
but the
still
teachers
respect
used
our-
to earn that. The teachers used to earn that respect too. So it's a two-way street. But once kids found out that the teachers couldn't touch them, it was
Yeah, it's
over.
over. Yeah.
And then they put metal detectors in the schools. They put daycares in the schools. And they basically
Daycares.
turned the school. Yeah, they turned the schools into a fucking hangout instead of an education. And then they started bitching because the kids weren't learning anything. And it's like, you're not teaching anything. You're babysitting them for 8 hours.
That couldn't fly
teach
here.
them.
Oh no, who's left?
I don't know, like, if
What?
you guys have laws against beating children.
Oh,
Oh
fuck yeah.
no.
You do?
Yes, it's called child abuse.
Jesus.
I'm in hope
Yeah.
In this country, do you know what
close
like
that.
the one woman that got arrested for child abuse had to do?
Just
Beat the
just
kid
close
with a
that
machete.
straight.
Beat the child with a machete and catch it on video. Like, she got caught on video beating her daughter with a machete. It was like, I feel bad for laughing, but I wasn't laughing at the girl, I was laughing at the dog. Because she was beating the child, the dog was like coming in, whimpering, crying for the child. The dog got hit too. I'm evil for laughing, I'll go to hell, I know. The
Really
dog
are.
got hit too.
Yeah, okay.
I shouldn't be laughing. The dog had to get it too, really? Or whatever, like, she got put in prison for like, not prison, she went to jail for like, prison and jail are different. I don't know which
Yes.
one's worse.
Prison
Jail
is
is where you go when you get a DUI and they
Yeah.
get a little fucking.
prison is where you have longer than, I think it's longer than 3 years. Because the county jail, that's where they hold like work release and all that other shit. So if you're a non-violent offender, they'll stick you in there. Because see, like South Carolina initiated this law called 3 strikes. So if you got your third DUI, you serve 3 years, but you didn't go to prison. You just stayed in county.
Yeah, it's similar to New York. New York, we have Rikers. Rikers, you do up to 2 years. And like you could also be somebody that's transferring from somewhere to somewhere. They'll stop you at Rikers for a while, and then they'll take you to your final destination or your other destination. Still like that.
Oh yeah, you
Like
could
when
say
I was
right.
on there, I saved. Well, I was there for 18 months, so I saved. Like, I thought I was going upstate in the beginning, but then there was like it was just 18 months, so they left me on Rikers.
Mm. Uh-oh.
Oh, who's down?
Okay.
Oof.
Did you
Wait,
revive
wait.
yourself?
Yeah. I had to fall.
It's just so jarring to me how different some other countries are, but how, like, the same we are fundamentally.
Yeah, fundamentally, a lot of places are similar, but you know, there's always a lot of nuances to places as well. Like laws are slightly different. Like we the states never had it like a burgering law, like you know.
No.
But like being gay was frowned upon, like back in the day more than
You
anything.
don't know the half of
Yeah.
it. Being accused of gay was frowned upon. You know how many times my mother keeps digging into my back, and my aunt too. People who genuinely love me are saying they disown me if I ever turn gay.
Yeah.
And it's so jarring to me. Like that,
Like, I would
those two
never,
boys in
ever, ever.
my school that got caught making out in the bathroom in 8th grade. Dear Lord, people who were their own friends were part of mob chasing. Like the police had to come and take them out. Did they ever have a situation like that there?
No, we don't. No, lynching
yeah,
is
don't-
not something you do.
Yeah. That's,
My entire school came out surrounding the guidance counselor. They had to,
Unless you're protesting and burning buildings, and you're calling it a protest, you can lynch people.
so out here we have what's called a hate crime. So
Yeah.
if you get
We
into a
don't
fight
have that.
with somebody gay and you throw gay slurs out while you're doing it, it's now a hate crime.
Yep.
we don't have that here.
No.
2 gay guys got caught in a house. They are dead now. And the police are purposefully not doing anything about it. I don't know why gay people in our country don't just like keep it tighter under wraps. You know how dangerous it is here.
Because they get tired of hiding.
And
Then go
Jamaica
somewhere
police
else. It's
are
not
very
worth their
corrupt
life.
too. Don't
Yeah.
forget about that. The corruption out there is serious.
Oh yeah.
The corruption in Jamaica is beyond words. The police, some of the police force are the biggest criminals we have.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The most organized crime syndicate in our country
Own
is
the
the
police.
police.
And
It's-
the ones that are not
yeah.
police own the police.
And see, what the fuck killed me?
I'm starting to think I just can't see the fucking fumes from the gas.
Yeah.
Because I keep.
Fucking missed you.
Yeah, I'm not getting it. I don't understand.
Once it says hold to revive, you guys can't revive me anymore?
No, once that counter's going.
Oh, okay.
I just got hit with toxin and there's
Growing up sucks.
no it doesn't.
Things are so much simpler a few years ago. Like I'd laugh at those 2 boys not like then, but now I see how awful off they were. They were like how much danger they were legitimately in.
Picture the holidays coming around, right?
Yeah.
And you are not allowed to be around your family on Christmas, on your birthday, Thanksgiving, Easter. Imagine that. And your family's alive and well. And you know that they're all together right now.
What happened?
Because you're gay.
Yeah.
When you're when people, kids, adults, whatever, however old they're getting disowned by so many families. You know, so all they have is their own community to hang out with. So they get together with a whole bunch of friends or family that they created, that they accumulated over the time that they've been ousted from their families.
Which
That's the main reason. That's the main reason why, like, my attitude towards the LGBTQ plus community changed. Because when I tell you that I was born in East Flatbush, Brooklyn, I might as well have been born in the Caribbean, because East Flatbush, Brooklyn is the Caribbean, and majority of the Caribbean dislike homosexuality. So I was raised to dislike it. But then when I grew up and understood that people are just people, that's when everything changed.
My favorite teacher is homosexual. My IT teacher.
Ooh, 8 Orkin cell, 1 shot. Let's go.
Hey, the 80s
Samita?
was a huge coming out party for the gay community.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
and then AIDS hit.
Yeah.
And then the media slaughtered the gay community because they said you could only get AIDS if you were gay.
Mm-hmm.
It was a gay disease. Now, they were hiding all the cases that were straight.
Right.
All the
Or
straight people that...
assuming that the straight ones were lying and may have had some
Right.
homosexual contact.
So if you caught AIDS, you were gay. Now, if you caught AIDS from a blood transfusion, you were immediately labeled as gay and ousted. And it took the gay community 15 years to recover from that. Freddie Mercury from Queen had to hide it. Have a good night. David Bowie had to hide it.
For me, that's the saddest fucking AIDS death. For me,
Yeah.
personally, because I don't know nobody personally that died from it. Freddie Mercury hurt.
Yeah, a friend of my uncle's died from it, but you know, I knew him, but I didn't know him.
Right.
But you know, it's like I forget the scientist who finally came out and went, "This ain't a gay disease. This is a disease. It kills you."
Yo, my finger's working.
Yep, I got 100 seconds left, so
I can't.
what the? Oh, son of a bitch!
It sounds fun.
What?
Steel Path.
Oh, it is.
We're 73 minutes in. And if you don't pay attention to what you're doing, you'll die.
Yeah.
Because they don't care. But we're going to end up being 180 minutes, so this shit's going to get real.
Wait. Huh. You know, it just hit me. I was about to ask you what Texas was like.
It depends on what part of Texas you go to. Because there's a lot of parts of Texas where you get into the Hispanic community and they don't put up with gay either.
No, well, like my mother.
Because they are like hardcore fucking Catholic.
My mother is in Texas right now. Both of my parents are in a different country than me right now.
Oh,
Out
so
of
you're
foreign.
How is it just now occurring to me that both of my parents are gone, and my mother might not even be coming back?
Well, I mean, Texas is a nice place, but Texas might as well be its own fucking country. Because the people that come from Texas are one of a fucking kind. And it does not matter what you look like. Texas people that were born and raised in Texas are fucking Texas people.
They
think they think everything is better in Texas.
Bigger in Texas.
If it ain't from Texas, it ain't worth the shit. Your barbecue sucks. Your fucking hamburger sucks. Your steak sucks.
The Lone Star Steak.
Yep.
Speaking of that, I was in a barbecue competition in South Carolina, right? And there was a couple of people from Texas out there, people obviously South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, and this motherfucker from Canada. That motherfucker from Canada swept the entire fucking event. First place in every fucking category.
Damn.
And I had some of it. Shit was fucking amazing. So I asked him, what the fuck do people in Canada know about fucking barbecue? He said, I'm really from Texas.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
He said he's really from Texas, but he was raised in Texas, left Texas when he was about 30, and decided to go to Canada for free health care and shit like that and fell in love. with Canada and just come down to the States to do barbecue under Canada as his country to make motherfuckers ask him what the fuck, dude. Motherfuckers in Canada know about fucking barbecue, but his barbecue is superb. So he big. You ever heard of Big Mo Quezon?
No.
All right, well, he's a big name in barbecue. He was in that competition and lost. He won what's the name of that show, man?
Oh wait, where the old white guy with the beard judges it?
Yes,
okay,
that one. He won that.
Damn.
Big Mo Quezon won that and lost to that Canadian. We took a couple of his classes.
Yeah, because see, in Charleston, Bessinger's is the name that everybody knows.
Mm-hmm.
Because he makes that fucking mustard paste. But see, Bessinger, there's 3 of them. You got Maurice in Columbia. You got Tommy in Charleston. And then you got the other brother in Monk's Corner. And none of them talk to each other. Because when Daddy died, Daddy took the recipe.
Damn.
So they all came up with their own recipe. And it's good barbecue sauce. But if you eat their barbecue, it's fast food barbecue.
In comparison to, that sucks.
Oh no, I mean it's good.
Yeah, but in comparison to.
But in comparison to going to a cook-off, yeah. But if you go to Tommy's house, he's got 2 solid gold pigs at the end of his driveway. And somebody tried to steal them one day and they couldn't pick them up. And they got arrested because, he called the police. So
Actual gold.
Yeah. So the guy was asking him, he's like, man, why are those so heavy? And Tommy went, because they're solid gold, dumbass. Fucking gold's heavy.
Like, osmium is the only thing I know heavier than gold. What the hell?
Yeah, but these pigs are 4 foot long and about 3 foot high.
They must cost a fortune.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the man's made money. I mean, yeah, he's a millionaire. I mean, goddamn, he's got fucking 12 fucking restaurants. But he's the only one out of the brothers that did it just so he could say that, he's the best. See, if it was me, I'd get a tow truck that was quiet, backed up with them arms that squeeze the tires. But then again, where would you sell the solid gold pig?
You melt it down into nuggets.
Yeah, good. God damn, man, you better have a wonderful forge.
It's not that hard, I don't know why people keep overthinking stealing things.
Yeah.
Because I got a conscience.
Well, I have a conscience too.
I always think,
What the?
I always think, like, what would I feel like if somebody stole it from me? Shield knocking?
Yeah, I don't like stealing things.
But
They overthink it a lot.
Despise people that steal from working people. I don't care how much money they got. They work for it. You don't take it.
Exactly. My aunt's words to a T.
Yeah, nothing towards you. Not only that, you won't appreciate it either. You work for it, you'll appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
My brother's thinking about me.
Like, I've always gotten what I needed, so I never really had to take anything from anybody.
I stole one thing in my life, and it was a GoBot.
And it was a what?
A GoBot. They were trying to contend with Transformers back in the 80s.
Yeah.
And I saw a GoBot and I wanted it, so I picked it up. I mean, I was, you know, a little kid. And the guy's store I was in gave me a talking to. He didn't call the cops or nothing. He gave me a talking to. Never stole anything else in my life.
Well, stealing is kind of the norm here. Like, it's literally a tradition. Like, I do lacrosse. In my lacrosse matches, when we lose, and the team, like, whichever team wins, like, we have a tradition there where the team throws their gear up into the air in victory. It's tradition at my school. But when anybody throws their gears up and we lose that match, we take their gears. Just make off with their gears. It's literally tradition. Stealing other people's gear is tradition.
Man, that's not quite stealing with tradition. I get that.
Let me say that again. Sticks and gear that can cost hundreds of dollars, like US I'm talking, gone. All because our team was salty that we lost.
Yeah, but if y'all win the next match, they're gonna steal your shit.
Yeah, so we never really felt all that bad. Well, I've always had my own gear, so I never really had to steal too much. I did help my friend steal one stick though. Like, I was expecting the captain to chew him out. The captain was congratulating me. That was the first time, like, I've ever seen them steal something. I was like, wait, you knew he would do this? And I was there. The rest of them, like, pulled out sticks and helmets and stuff and said, yeah. And I was like, crud, Christ. Aren't the other team going to realize? They said yes. And I was like, don't you care? They said, not really. And everybody just started laughing. That's when I realized, this is a tradition. You guys do this all the flipping time, don't you? Stealing other players' gear is literally the tradition there. Like, I swear to you.
I mean, the high school I went to, they used to go to the other their rival high school and steal shit.
You do, man.
And they sent people to our school and stole shit. Never returned it, you know. But, you know. But that's different than going into a store and.
Did you have school fights?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you?
No, I'm not
kidding?
talking about like fights between students.
School
I'm talking
versus
about
school.
fights between schools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
School
As in
versus,
all
Yeah.
balls in the middle of the road.
Oh man, during football games, out behind the stands, fuck yeah.
I'm not talking about
Somebody's
this.
talking. Somebody's.
Best part
Oh,
of school.
yeah. Somebody
yes, I
starts
am
talking
talking
shit
about
about your school. You're like, really, motherfucker? I'll be right back. You come back with about 30 people. He's got about 30 people. Man, it's all like Donkey Kong, bitch.
We have that too. We have that too. Like, we have something called champs.
Well, we didn't call it nothing. We just fought. Man.
Champs. No, like
Same
the
as well.
event itself. The event itself was called champs. Basically running, which is track and field, which is like the one thing our country is known for, I think. One of the things our country is known for.
Jamaica's
yeah.
known for running. I would have never thought that.
The fastest man on the planet came from our country. What the hell?
No way.
Fantastic.
No way.
Sarcasm there, man. A little bit of sarcasm there.
Sarcasm.
There's even a joke about Usain Bolt.
Oh, there it is. Oh, you were being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Good footballer.
I
Yeah,
don't
you want to
know
hear
you
you want to
for
hear the
it,
joke about Usain Bolt?
Yeah.
You know the difference between Usain Bolt and Hitler?
What?
Usain Bolt knows how to finish a race.
That's dark.
It can't be too soon. I mean, fuck. We're almost 100 years.
Oof. Gas chambers were wild, man. Anyways, like, we have these things called champs. If you ever went out and saw a student from another school and they heard you dissing their representative, War.
We know
Oh my.
purposes.
They,
We called them bitches. We called them fuckwads. Yeah, I mean, we did. We called them like faggots and shit like that. But we weren't calling them faggots like you fuck people in the ass. We're just like, bring it, faggot, and it had no meaning.
yeah,
It was just a word.
Yeah, I miss those days. Like, this is one of the reasons I love Jamaica, is because, like, no matter what, nobody ever takes anything seriously because we're all perpetually full of shit. We're all full of shit.
So's America.
But yeah, America's gotten
Well,
so
all the good
sick.
people are full of shit. The rest of them, they haven't even developed a brain yet.
It's only because of stricter measures against fighting outside of schools why people don't fight over champs anymore.
Yeah.
But back in the day, war, like 50, 60 students from three different schools just going at it in the middle of the road, traffic backed up.
But back in the day for you in high school is like 3 years.
Well, I'm talking about when I was in like basic
I was
school,
celebrating my
still saw
40th
it.
birthday for your back in the day.
Like, I was still in like primary school, basic school, because I wasn't in high school yet, but I still saw it. It's only when I got to high school it started to calm down. Keyword being started to, because there were still a few nasty ones when I went to high school. You dissed anybody's school when Champs Time came out, you better have had like what, 50, 60 other schoolmates behind you, and they better have been ready to fight right then and there, because you were going to fight. It's only now the police get more involved in it that their fights calm down and we're more sportsmanlike about the thing. But speaking of in-school fights now, how were those?
Oh no! Now we had we had a principal for every grade.
Really, we have two principals for
We
upper and
had
lower.
we had this black son of a bitch named Mr. Jones. This motherfucker was 6'5". What the fuck? And he was built like a brick shithouse.
Built like a brick shit house. I love that phrase. I just never heard.
If you got into a fight, the next thing you knew, you were in the air. And he would carry your ass to the office. It was not a comfortable ride.
We had a teacher like that, but he was kind of lanky but still strong as hell because he was the Taekwondo instructor.
No, but
He
this
would take-
motherfucker, if you weren't in trouble, oh my God, he was the sweetest man to know. But if you fucked up, everybody's like, here comes Mr. Jones, how can you tell? Fucking floor shaking. You mean, this is the guy you turned around, looked up, and you're like,
Dean of Discipline,
fuck.
right? Is he
What?
your Dean of Discipline or your principal?
No. He was the 9th grade principal.
Oh. Like, you don't have a Dean of Discipline?
There's 5 principals. The assistant principal is over the 12th grade. He's the one that's in charge of discipline.
Oh, we have something similar. Like,
now, then you have the head. You have the head principal. So if it's like real serious, you go to the head principal's office and he deals with you. And that was Mr. Richardson, or Doc Richardson, as everybody had to call him. And if you went to see Doc, yeah, you might as well give it up. You're getting suspended. Doc gave me
speaking of suspension,
something like 40 days in in-school suspension. And I looked at it and went, there ain't no fucking way I'm serving that.
Wait,
it ain't happening,
for your
Captain.
suspensions, like, did you have this thing where like 3 suspensions got you expelled?
No, I got expelled on the first offense.
Wait, what?
He went to the hospital, I got expelled.
Oh. Like,
That was
for us, we
the
have
end of
grade
it.
supervisors.
Well, no, we had a teacher in the room.
Wait, no, for like, you say you have a principal for every grade?
Yeah.
For every grade, we had a grade supervisor, and for the upper grades, like from what, 10 to 12, we had like the main principal, and from like 7 to 9, we had like a vice principal, and we had a separate dean of discipline. Like the dean of discipline was his own thing. The dean of discipline, like, oh, there's so much about like our high school. I like wonder if it's the same over there. Like our high school, Calabar High School, the high school I attended used to be so bad. The kids there were all thugs essentially. Like before they started really cracking down on it, the high schools were terrible. Our dean of discipline, I don't know if you've ever had a case like this, like in your high school. Our dean of discipline got dragged off to a bush and stabbed half to death because he pissed off one student.
Yeah, no, we don't have Jamaican rules over here.
You don't what?
We don't have Jamaican rules over here. Most of the principals where I was at, if you went after them, you might as well give your heart and soul to God.
Why?
Because he would fuck you up.
But it was like 7, like, tracks people on one, not that all that big dean of.
Well, yeah, but see, not only that, but see, at our school, all the janitors had radios, and the janitors were not fucking guys you wanted to fuck with. And then we had Officer Burgess. He was the on-site police officer.
On-site police officers?
Yep.
Yep, my school had them too.
Oh.
There were police officers that were stationed at the school, and then you had security guards like posted at different positions.
Oh. We had security guards, but that was just about it.
But any
Like,
door you came in, you walked through a metal detector.
To prevent like knives and stuff.
Mainly to prevent guns. Yeah, I mean, it really wasn't for the knife.
Oh yeah, America. You all have guns.
Yeah, a couple like good friends got killed in high school while I was there.
I had one friend get shot, and he wasn't even part of the altercation.
Jesus, like
He just happened to be coming out of the bathroom.
like you see, sort of stick situation. On one hand, I disagree that all of you should have your guns.
Which he didn't die, but he got shot.
But on the other hand, like guns do so much damage over here that it just
Okay,
doesn't-
yeah, but see, you also have this. You go into a gun-free zone, right?
Yeah.
Most shootings happen in a gun-free zone.
Mm-hmm.
Because
People that shouldn't have guns.
It doesn't
Yeah.
even matter.
so what their thought is, well, we put up a sign. Why did they leave their guns on the other side of the sign? Because people who carry guns illegally don't fucking care about the law.
That's what I think about like rape things, like these rape seminars that they keep forcing us into. They do that same thing to you over there, like teach.
No. Now there's emotional seminars. Everybody has to go to emotional seminars.
Oh my god,
Like
I'm down, guys.
teach boys not to
I got
rape.
you.
I don't
Fucking
think
gas.
Yeah.
the boys which rapist is going to go to a seminar and say, oh, well they say I'm not supposed to rape anymore. I'm not
No.
gonna rape."
Rapists go to seminars. You know why?
Why?
Because they give them information on what's going to be used against them.
Really now.
Think about it. They tell you how to prevent you getting raped.
To prevent, no, like teaching us not to commit it, if that makes any sense.
Wait,
Because they never want
they're
to tell us
teaching you not to rape people.
Yes.
If you have to be taught not to rape people,
There's a problem.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
thinking somewhere down the line in your raising that something went wrong.
No, like your feminism is leaking into our country.
That's not feminism.
Nah, I don't think it's our feminism that's leaking into your country. I
And
think
who brought it here then? Because it wasn't here before.
no,
No.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, right? In order for them to put something like that in place, there's something fundamentally wrong that's going on in the space that it's being brought to. It's not a thing where people are getting raped. In order for them to say, even though I think it's a little bit, I don't think it's going to work when you have classes telling people not to rape people. But if that is a thing, see, people only implement things like that where they feel there's a problem. You don't just implement, we're going to teach people not to rape people without there being a problem. You don't put a rehab center in the middle of the hood if there's no drug problem in that hood.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm
There has to
saying?
be a call for it.
There's these trucks here that detect where gunshots come from, right? So if a gunshot happens south, then that thing will detect that it came from south and what the distance from that sound was, right? They're not going to put that in the suburbs where no gunshots are going off. They're only going to put that in the hood where the gunshots go off.
We need that here, actually.
No.
Nah, there's too much gunshots in Jamaica. Y'all shoot guns for celebrations.
No, you shoot guns for celebration. We shoot guns.
Nah, y'all shoot guns for celebration. Y'all shoot guns to big tunes. Don't tell me you don't. I know this. This I know.
We shoot guns for what?
Big tune.
Big tune?
Big tune, yes.
Bossa Blanca, you mean?
When they play a song, that's a big song. They will bust their guns in the air.
No, you got it wrong. We use our fingers for that.
Where do you think it come from?
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about in the dead of night, middle of the night when you're hearing gunshots. I don't think people are playing music.
Oh,
My neighbor's roof got hit by a bullet.
Listen, pasta go on from 6 o'clock in the evening one night to 10, 11 o'clock in the morning the next day.
Then why the hell was a guy frantically running out into my front gate looking for a taxi?
This is what I'm saying is, gunshots are, like, in Jamaica, gunshots are a lot. There's a lot of gunshots. That thing will fucking malfunction. The thing I talk about will fucking malfunction.
It'd
Too
be
much
like
gunshot.
that. Yeah, it'd be like that time they brought the termite dog in. This guy paid somebody to bring a termite dog into his house. Dog ran into the middle of the room, sat down, didn't move. Like, dog doesn't work. We crawled underneath the house, fucking termites everywhere.
So
There you
I've
go.
been to Spanish Town, been to Portmore, been to Tivoli Gardens, been to all of them because I've been out to Jamaica a couple of times because I have friends that have family out there. So when I go out there, I'm not always on the resort. I'm always in the hood, and you know that's where I have the most fun. Man, Jamaica.
You'll have the most fun in the hood here, like the lower. I don't really like calling it the hood. I need another name for it.
It's the
You want
hood.
to call it the Gaza or the gully?
Ghetto. Gaza.
Hey,
Gaza,
you gotta thank the Irish for the ghetto.
Gaza or gully is basically like sides. Like our musicians pick sides, and then like you know of cartel, right?
Yeah. Vibes cartel.
You'll never believe. Guess, like you know the name of his producer.
That I don't know. No.
Oh. Most people know him, but most people don't know the name of his producer. And then, when they learn the name of this producer, they come to me immediately.
Well, you guys have the same name?
No. So Unique produced most of his music at one point. And my father runs it. Even when the man was in prison, he was still producing music.
Yeah, he still put music out. He got some privileges.
Yeah, that was my father too, before he moved.
Mm-hmm.
My father is still doing music in New York right now. Well, not right now. He's starting a trucking business. I really need to talk to him.
In today's age, all you gotta do is pick up the phone.
Literally. FaceTime. You can see him.
Ain't like when we had to go through the yellow pages and call 50 fucking people with the same name going, hey,
Ooh, are you my daddy?
hey, like, were you fucking a woman named this back in 1974?
Honestly, I always kind of disliked it because I always get the same reaction from people when they find those. Because I'm never I don't seem like the type who would be involved in that kind of stuff. Because for as much as people like his music, I like some of his songs. Never forget, he was a criminal at heart. You know that, right?
Every sinner has a future, and every saint has a past.
He was always a criminal. He was born.
Every sinner has a future. That doesn't mean he's gonna be a criminal tomorrow.
Yeah.
He killed a man and had dogged people. His nickname was
because of my past and what I am now. Depending on what you do, I'm always gonna believe you have another shot. Even if you killed a man, you have another shot.
But I don't think he's ever going to be released.
You don't know that.
Like that, I can't remember his name, but the UFC fighter. Guy raped his daughter. Several times.
See, that, remember, like I said.
Hold on. Wait. So, the guy that raped his daughter is released, makes bond or whatever. So the UFC guy found him and his stepdad or something was driving him, and he fired into the car, missed the guy who raped, and shot the stepdad. And now he's in prison, and the guy who raped his daughter is not.
That's fucking ridiculous. Now
that's American justice.
Like I said, some crimes.
Yeah.
That one right there. I commend the guy that shot in the car, although he hit the wrong person.
Yeah.
I commend the guy that tried to kill.
I am 100% on his side.
Yeah, that's the one.
And then
that crime right there, that's the one crime I could never see myself.
Controversial opinion.
But the stepdad who was helping him, he's just as much at fault because he should have looked at his stepson and said, "No, you're a fucking pedophile. Fuck off."
Right.
But
100%.
he didn't. He was helping him. So in my book, you're fucking accessory to the fact.
100%.
Okay, controversial opinion. But I think you should have left it into the hands of the law.
No,
sometimes the law don't get it right.
Hey, until you have a child, you will never know what 100% full love is.
Unconditional love.
Unconditional.
Wait, you both have children?
Yeah,
I know Pagan has. You have.
Pagan and I have the
would-
same amount of kids, around the same age. Pagan and I are around the same age. We're around the same height. I told him he's the white version of me, and I'm the black version of him.
But, like, I'm here thinking that the bullet that went into the car, what if it had hit someone innocent?
He shot into the car. The bullet went into the car. The bullet would not have exited the car.
Wait, did it kill the stepfather?
No,
Oh.
he just shot him.
I've
Now.
seen too many cases in Jamaica where innocent people
no,
die
no, no,
from
no, no.
mob
You don't understand. I'm telling you right now. If my daughter comes home and tells me that she just got raped, I will find the guy, and he will not have a trial.
Fact. That's the one thing. That's the, you know how we spoke earlier,
Yeah.
that you don't know what you do if somebody pulls a gun out on you. This is the one thing that I do know.
Yeah.
Somebody touches my daughter in that way, that will be the last fucking daughter he touches if I were to catch him. And I will gladly do every single minute in the prison that they put me under. Yep, gladly. I'll do that shit with a smile. Yeah, I haven't done more than a year and a couple of months in prison before, but I know enough about prison to understand that I will survive in that motherfucker. And I'll be alright as long as my daughter comes visit me, I'll be fine. But I know they say, oh, but you gotta be there for her, you gotta be outside for her, and if you really wanna be there for her, you'll just let the police do it. If that motherfucker's not getting life,
I
he's
don't even
getting
wanna-
life.
Well, see, okay, now, if he gets sentenced to prison, I will make sure I come and visit him in front of everybody, and I will out his ass as a fucking child molester.
Oh, that's a fact.
Because as soon as I out him and the guy sitting next to him hears that he's a child molester,
He's gonna
it's
have
on.
the worst fucking time.
Right.
Because I used to have these guys when I was a teenager. They used to come to the hotel and work in the kitchen where I was working, and they were like pre-release, like their time was almost up. Yeah, that's when I first found out how well child molesters do in prison. They were like, yeah, they're like, you know, yeah, the gangs in prison, they don't all let you know.
The other cool thing, too, is if you're patient, they have to register as a fucking child molester in the neighborhood that they live in.
Not anymore.
In certain states you do.
Oh yes, yeah.
Like
Certain
California,
states,
New York,
Guys,
you have to do it.
yeah, certain
Umbra.
states
We have
you
that
do.
here as well.
What happened?
Umbra.
I will find. Oh man, I don't even want to think. I don't really want to talk about this shit anymore. Cause I get angry at certain hypotheticals. This is one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause
Umbra.
man. Yeah.
Wait, you've been to Jamaica, right?
Mhm.
Rapists here burned to death.
Yeah, they
before
get treated worse than they get treated worse than homosexuals.
They do. Like, it's almost
Watch the video
scary
on
how,
Facebook.
like, most people will raise an eyebrow and say, oh, that's bad that the rapists never make it to prison. Of course they never make it to prison. They die first. They're too busy being dead to make it to prison. They never make it there because they're corpses now.
There are certain punishments that should fit the crime.
Cut
Yeah.
the fucking dick off.
Yep. Castrated.
That should have been castration. Should have been the fucking punishment. Because they're not gonna kill you for raping, but castrate the motherfucker.
No,
Let's
they
go
had
back to the medieval times.
They had a guy in Charleston that the guys caught him, like caught him with the guy's daughter.
Ooh.
They didn't call the cops or nothing. They took him to the beach. They fucking, they paper cutted that motherfucker all his shit and tied him to the pier. And let the salt water come in, and oh my God, screaming.
It's
I don't know
almost
what
scary
I don't
how,
know what
like, a
fishes
group
were
of
fighting on that motherfucker, but woo.
It's almost
Yeah.
scary how like a community of people can collectively get so mad at one
Oh
person.
no!
They literally all just think of the same thing and just do it.
Well, no, it's okay. When it comes to that, it's a community of people who have morals.
Yeah.
Children should not be fucked with. That's it.
That's the one reason why I
Bottom
would
line.
love to have lived in a small town. It's like the community comes together to do this.
Oh, yeah. This
Well,
community
it's
right, yeah.
Right.
This community right here. A little girl got hurt on a 4-wheeler. The fucking man. Everybody ran into the fucking everybody ran into the volunteer fire department. Grabbed a fucking truck, lights, sirens, all the way to the fucking hospital. I mean, we had cars fucking jumping out of the way because we were running them off the road. And it was like, nope. Anybody gets hurt out here, I mean, it's like fucking 40 people immediately. Are just fucking bam. That's the...
We have something similar, like when I got my iPhone taken, like iPhone 6, like down the road when a guy punched me in the side of the mouth and took my iPhone. A random dude saw the affair, dropped his bag with his laptop in it, almost cracked the damn thing, and helped me chase him down. He got away, but he saw me
that guy
taking.
in particular.
I don't think that's okay. Yeah.
The man he didn't know me, I didn't know, he wasn't even in the area. He dropped his laptop in his bag and just started. A fat guy too, you used to be surprised how fast he runs.
Why? Fat people can run.
Yeah.
I think the fast people do the thing.
They got a fat guy that ropes in rodeos, and he is fast as fuck.
I'll tell
The
you the
guy
trick
just-
to how fat guys move so fast.
Blue, fucking bubbles.
Oh shit.
They picture food out there. Like their favorite food. It's like, oh hell no, that chicken wing ain't getting away from me.
Why's it got to be a chicken wing?
It doesn't. I said their favorite. I like
I
chicken
know.
wings, damn it.
I know, but you said their favorite food and then chicken wing. Why's
Hey,
it
what
got to
is
be a
your
chicken
guys'-
wing?
I
What
like
are you,
chicken wings.
what are you saying?
I'm a fat guy, and I like chicken wings.
Like,
When I have
don't
to
backtrack
move
now.
fast somewhere,
What
I picture a chicken wing.
What are you saying, Slim? Be like Robert Downey on that fucking movie?
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. What are you saying about my people? And then the black guy turned it. What do you mean, your people?
Oh, listen, one
I
of the
missed
most
those.
underrated comedies. Oh, I fucking love that movie. Matter of fact,
So,
I'm gonna watch it when I get off this shit.
Back when nobody was offended by everything.
Fucking love that movie.
so in Final Fantasy
I'm glad it
XIV,
came out when it did because
they
probably
just
wouldn't have
asked me
tried
to
it.
swear an oath. Or, you know,
Did
what
you watch
oath
them on
will
the
you
Rogan
swear?
podcast?
And I was like, crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women. Anyone who knows what that's from, you're old.
What?
And you have my respect.
I don't know.
Do you want
You
me
said
to
something
repeat
about you said something limitation of women.
it? Do you want me to repeat it?
Yes.
Shoot.
To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentations of their women.
Oh, lamentation.
What's that mean?
To anyone who knows that quote, you have my respect, and you're old.
No idea what that's from.
How old are you then?
That same age as you.
I'm like 35.
Seriously,
I'm drawing a blank.
Conan?
I thought you were younger.
Oh my god. How can
Yeah,
I
me
remember
too.
a line from Conan? The last
And
time
now-
I watched that movie, I was like 10.
Was it the big black guy that did Will Chamberlain that said that?
No, that was fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah,
Back when he was Mr. Universe?
yeah, before he
Mr.
took acting
Olympia.
lessons.
No. I know he played in Conan, but so did Wilt Chamberlain. I'm saying,
Yeah.
was Wilt Chamberlain the character that stated that line?
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies. See them driven with
Conan.
No,
Yeah.
that's when he was drinking. They was trying to drug him.
Hey, nobody ever told me
I
what
think that-
lamentations mean, though. I take it that means no one's gonna tell me. Okay, fine, have it your way. Anyway,
I
what
would
you-
suggest you Google
It's
because I'm
typically
not,
like
I'm
it's like
not gonna describe
lamentation is like crying or some shit like,
oh, I get the picture now.
or a passionate expression of
Conan
like grief
the
after
Barbarian.
someone passing or some shit. I don't know.
Wait, speaking of movies, have you any of you guys ever watched No Country for Old Men?
Brilliant fucking movie.
Yeah. Hey, one movie you need to watch, Johnny, is Blazing Saddles.
Blazing
yeah.
Saddle.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. That movie insults everybody with a
They're
joke.
the best kinds of jokes are very insulting.
No,
Yeah, you'll
okay.
find a lot of it.
Yeah. All you gotta do is watch a Mel Brooks movie, and here's Bubble Boy.
Back to back Bubble Boy.
No. I thought it said Malice on the last one.
Oh, it did look like Malice, but I wasn't paying attention. I was afraid of the bubble.
I just hit level 30, so I'm gonna go do my level 30 Archer quest, my quest to get my Chocobo mount, and my
Wait,
quest
which
to
Final
get
Fantasy
that
are you playing? 14
Chocobo
still?
as a combat companion.
Wait, you're still
Yeah,
playing Final
please.
Fantasy 14?
Yeah.
Still, it's an MMO.
Well, no, like I was wondering which one you were playing.
14.
Oh. I only know 15 and 7. I'm sorry.
Well, you're missing out because Final Fantasy 8 was a great game. Apparently, so was Final Fantasy 9 and 10.
13 I hear is a black.
Like young
What?
adolescent
Which one?
to late teen girls. Final Fantasy 10-2 because dress spheres. Basically,
Yo,
you
you
get
know how I know I love this fucking game?
a
I have fucking Gamefly, and I haven't ordered anything since I fucking got that.
Well, you might want to cancel that.
Gamefly. I've heard of
subscription
Gamefly. Gamefly.
No, actually, my Gamefly is has been free for a year and a half because that's how I got my PlayStation 5, the Gamefly. So it came with 12 months of Gamefly, but I already had two free 3-month things. So they were really trying to get me to join it, sign up for their services, because I just dropped my email in there one day, and they just said, listen guys, the one lesson I've learned, drop your email in anything that you may want down the line, because you will get offers for free shit at some point. And I jumped on it, and now I ended up with a year and a half of free Gamefly.
What
And I
what
will.
does Gamefly do again?
Basically, they mail you a certain amount of games a month for a certain amount a month. Yeah.
Guys, like growing up with cable
My bad,
television.
Dave. I was talking and I lost track.
Oh. Like growing up with cable television, I always see these services like Gamefly and all that stuff.
Growing up without cable television?
Yeah, we didn't see shit.
None of it.
I mean, we had toy cartoons on Saturday morning.
If you had cable television, it'd be a lot better considering most of the services, like an advertisement, all the stuff they're advertising, you could get them.
There's
Steffi.
So,
Persephone.
Johnny, we had ABC, NBC, CBS, and PBS.
all we needed.
We had
and
TV,
then-
we have TVJ and CV, CT, whatever.
And then Fox came around.
Spider-Man,
Don't
Batman.
forget, hey, don't forget about the channels when you put the top knob on 0 and the bottom knob back.
Yeah. Stealing TV.
Oh,
And it was, I mean, it was beautiful. You didn't have to pay for television.
I do it now. That's what
We
everybody
never
does
had to
now,
pay for
don't
television either. We only
What?
had two. We only have 2 channels down here.
they? Google IPTV, that's what everybody uses here.
Oh,
Basically get free TV.
yeah, we still, do we? I think, yeah, we still get free local television here.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
get free, you always have here, but you get any channel across the world. I can get any American channel,
Yeah.
all for free.
Well, I
Why
can't-
would you want to watch that trash?
I can't get channels, but I can get anything pretty much. I have a Fire Stick that's jailbroken.
Yeah. I used to
I
use
don't
that and then I got IPTV.
Jailbreaking. I wonder if like
it means it's unlocked.
Were you using Cody?
Yeah, I was using Cody.
Yeah, me too.
God
Cody's
damn,
good
you're
guy.
all
You need
damn,
to
you're
get
all
the
making no
NVIDIA
sense.
Shield and get IPTV. I don't know if you can get it over there though, but you get everything for free.
Wait, what's
For
Cody
about
for the
$30
Fire
a
Stick?
month.
Cody is a way to, like, basically it's like a program that you download into your Fire Stick, and you're able to download what's called
Cody.
fuck, not Cody. What's
There's all
the
different
stuff
kinds
called?
of builds.
I forgot the name of the shit, man.
But you just plug-
Basically, you download little nodes to Kodi that will be you'll be able to see things like sports that are happening live. You're able to see whatever movies are in theaters. You're able to see whatever shows on Netflix. Like basically, you can watch everything you want through your Fire Stick for free.
And you just gotta say what?
They're quite old now, Cody. You know, the Fire Stick sort of slowed down a lot.
Yeah.
Hard to get a good build nowadays. Why move on?
Because what happens is, because nobody wants their stuff pirated, so what they do is they throw a little something. Oh, matter of fact, you'll understand this more than anybody. They remember back in the day, you have the hot boxes, and then what they would do is they'll throw a bullet out, and the bullet will actually stop the hot box, and you'll have to get the hot box done over. You're talking about free TV, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one
'cause-
similar. You put in a phone chip, and you can get it all for free.
Yeah, because you used to unplug the hot box at 11 p.m. and never plug it back in
Right.
until afternoon. Yep. Because everybody figured out. Yeah, we figured out when the cable companies were sending the code.
Yeah. Insanity.
Jesus Christ, that sounded like fun.
Well, after a couple people got hit, it's like, well, when did you get hit? It's like, man, I got hit in the middle of the night. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
all right.
you kind of knew it was coming.
And plus, my uncle was the chief engineer for Comcast Cable.
Talk about
Wait.
having the inside line.
Yeah. I'd stop by his house and be like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, so, when y'all planning on hitting them hot boxes? He's like, you ain't got one, do you? No, sir.
Just want to know.
Yeah. I
That's
was
the
like,
boy.
I get free cable from you anyway.
Having family members in some industries just like it helps a lot.
My family was military, police, paramedic, and cable.
I have this one friend. He's like the one-stop shop for everything. Like I had a friend that wanted, I don't even want to say this over the air, but I had a friend that wanted a particular drug, and he was able to get it. And that same friend, I needed I needed to. This is before I was willing to get the vaccination. I was like, I need a vaccination card. He got me that vaccination card. Oh, I need a negative. Test for COVID. Got me that, so I could take a flight. Like he is the end all be all to every. Like if I need a laptop for 50% off, he will get me that laptop. No matter what I need, I reach out to him, and he's like, yo, give me, whether it's give me an hour or give me a week, he's gonna get it done.
Hey,
I
Umbra.
fucking love that guy.
Hey, Umbra.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So introduce
Can
me
you
to
give
that
me a
guy.
PS5
Yeah,
through your friend?
I don't doubt it. But, you know, the supply thing is always going to be a supply thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but I don't doubt that he can get a PS5. But, just so you know,
how much you got to pay for it.
right, but just so you know, right, if money is not the issue when it comes to getting a PS5, get fucking
scalper.
No, fuck a scalper. I would never. And I would never suggest that. Gamefly, get a fucking Gamefly account. Because with the Gamefly account, well, I don't know if they're still doing this. The bundle that I got, 2 controllers, the Spider-Man game, the added the DLC with Miles Morales, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Headphones, the headset, and the disc version. And everything came up with all taxes and everything came up to $800.
That's actually pretty damn good.
Pretty damn good. And you get a certain amount of time of GameFly for free.
Well, yeah. See, it's $300 more, Odin, but you have a year of getting
You got the
brand.
headset and all that lot as well.
Yeah,
Otherwise it would have turned out around the same.
the extra controller is what, $60?
Yeah.
The two games are about, if you count the Spider-Man game, that's like 59 or 69. Then the DLC,
actually, the extra controller's $70.
Right. Oh, $70. The headphones are 129.
Yeah.
Got a good deal.
Yeah, it's a really good deal. And again, a year free of fucking
getting brand new games and testing them out.
And once in a blue, you can say, I never got this game.
I have,
and they'll send you another one.
Final Fantasy 14.
36 slivers?
Yeah, but
in one pickup?
You could have got Elden. You could have pre-ordered or pre-rented.
Guys,
or do you have 36 slivers?
Guys,
no.
I'm gonna come all the way clean with you.
Sure.
For Elden Ring, I was scared because I was traumatized by Cyberpunk 2077, the pre-order thing. Imagine pre-ordering a game and it comes out like that.
I don't pre-order.
Yeah, I never pre-ordered a game that I didn't play a prequel to.
Yeah. And I'm not big into the.
Holy shit!
Jesus
what the fuck
Christ.
was that?
Necessary.
Technogly, Scopia. Boone Screw tax the pots quietly, and we then robbers bashed it together last cycle. Terminal right. I'll gutterball the price and all. Deal? Soon's crew got air over a zap fence to score this lot. Corpus maintenance crew's gonna be coming up short next cycle. But hey, we this Corpus pass the savings on to you. Bye-bye, baby.
Ow!
Okay, so we heard a screaming goat and then Tenno joined.
I just got my ears blown out, that's why.
That's very suggestive, Pagan.
You just got your ears blown out.
Yes, I don't know who just sucked now, but blew my ears out. Doesn't matter. Don't matter, okay? Why weird? It wasn't me, of course.
How's
You
it?
already know how I
Forwards in
sound
bit.
like.
Let your grind terminal. Check me wares.
I'm fucking yawning.
You want to mute him when he's idle on it.
Oh. Oh. What type of what?
Going idle on him. Turn his volume down.
Check Nogley.
Why?
It's just a precaution. Nothing to be, nothing your panties about. Just
Soon's crew.
I'm not a good Eidolon hunter.
Up a bunch of live gear before they get burned.
I'm not a good
Eggs,
Eidolon hunter.
fries, could be anything. Scope me on a few. Check, check.
And I know what you asked. If you're gonna ask somebody, I don't remember who it was. If you're gonna ask. I am not a good hunter vegan. If I cannot do it 1x3 alone, I cannot do them. It is. Don't know why it doesn't burn me out, but it doesn't. On what? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll be. Fine. I'll join. So let me get this straight. We're not gonna do Eidolons today. Yeah. You will. Exactly.
I hit it and I threw up.
Yeah,
And I was like, what the fuck? And the guy's like, oh shit, that's cracked. And I was like, whoa. But as soon as I hit it, I puked. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
It's not something you want to try, man.
No.
Oh, have you
The
guys?
stuff you want to try?
Because brownies were like more like everybody was like, oh okay, you know. So you bring your like little zip up You bring a bag of gummy bears, and the ones who liked alcohol, you had some for them, and then the potheads, you had some for them.
Wait, so what was the penalty for selling like candy, like ordinary candy?
There's no penalty
No.
for selling candy if
there
you
was
like. No real penalty for that.
Yeah.
Oh, we have penalties for selling candy in school.
But
I got
see,
in trouble for gambling in school. With that, we couldn't.
yeah,
Oh, that we-
that's
I
not
think
good. Oh yeah,
Like we have entire
I've watched
gambling
people do that. I've
at
never
my
done it.
school, but it's like highly forbidden. Like they'd have like 2 students stand at the door keeping watch, and then like the rest of the students in the class don't really say anything because and stuff. And like the kids would stay at the back of the class gambling, and anytime a teacher would come by, like students would poke their head inside and say, hey, teacher's coming, and then they'd stop, wait till the teacher passes and start again.
That's the real MVP right there.
Yeah. What do we got? 30
Not
minutes?
really, considering they're the ones that mainly get us caught. Well, I should stop saying us. I really need to stop saying us. I'm not involved in most of this crap. Like,
I would.
they're the ones mostly getting them caught because they don't do it vague enough. So like the teachers obvious to see the students poking their heads in, talking and
No,
poking their heads down.
the only problem is that kids think that adults were never kids.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Like,
Kids always think they're like. I'm definitely one of them. I thought I was way ahead of adults. My
Yeah,
mom would tell.
no.
There's things that my mom told me back in the day. Like, nah, get the fuck out of here. In my head, I would never say that a lot to my mom.
Yeah.
But all that shit came into
she
fruition over time.
Literally kill him.
Like the dumbass smokers, they'd go into the fucking bathroom across the hall or across from the office because they're like, they're too busy searching everywhere else, and then they'd hot box a cigarette, and it was like you'd walk in that bathroom and you're like, oh, yeah, you walked right into this line. Don't worry, I got it. But I mean, you'd walk into that bathroom and it smelled like an ashtray, and it's like, do you people really think that they're gonna walk in here and not smell this shit? And they're like, nah, man, I blew all the smoke into the toilet. I'm like, wow. It's like, you really are dumb.
Not just dumb.
And then they'd look at me and they're like, you smoke pot? And I was like, yeah, behind the shop, outside.
In the
when you
open
go
air.
home.
Or I used to love seeing the guys walk down the hallway
hold
and then
up,
they'd
hold
smack their coat and smoke would come from underneath their the arms. And then they were like, I don't smell like a cigarette. I was like, fuck you.
Guys, it just hit me. What's the legal age for smoking?
It's 21 now.
Ah,
Used to be 18.
Yeah.
Alcohol and cigarettes were 18, and then in the 70s, alcohol got moved to 21, and then here recently, tobacco got moved to 21 because they said we did a survey and found that the ages between 16 and 20, there's not a lot of smokers. And I'm sitting here reading that article going, because they would admit it.
Right.
Yes, I smoke illegally. Please put that into a fucking... Yeah.
Okay,
Please
look at this. Like,
remember to
it
leave my
says-
name out.
Guys, it says the legal age to drink in Jamaica is 18 years old.
Yeah. I think that's England, too.
Well, there you go, bud.
You
You have
can't
your
go
first shot of Ray and nephew.
I mean, you could, but it would still be illegal for you because you are held by wherever you're from. Those
Oh, he's
laws.
Jamaican. He's in Jamaica.
Guys. The sale of tobacco products are prohibited to persons under the age of 8. I can smoke now.
Why would you want to?
Seriously.
Yo, get yourself some weed and call it a day. Don't bother with cigarettes. It does nothing.
Actually,
It gets you
it
lightheaded.
really fucks up your lungs.
Here,
Yeah, that is better.
here's what cigarettes are gonna do to you. You're gonna smoke one, and then you're gonna get lightheaded and goofy as hell because you're gonna get a nicotine high.
And you may barf really hard if you have
Uh,
a reaction.
it depends on how fast you smoke it. I've smoked one. It got me a buzz. My brain was buzzing like a motherfucker, and I was like, well, weed don't do this
Oh,
shit,
hey, a
so
bit of
I'm
trivia
going back
here.
to weed.
Hey guys, a bit of trivia here. And it makes sense too. We have Rastafarianism here. So of course, Jamaica is the first country to explicitly legalize weed for religious use.
Of course.
There you go.
We have an
wouldn't it
entire
be?
religion based around smoking.
And we're doing it for medical reasons.
Yeah,
They're doing it
Fuck
for religious
religion.
reasons.
fuck religion.
Can't it be both?
I got glaucoma. That's what people used to say.
You've
And
got
it says citizens
it,
who
like-
it
practice
has
Rastafarianism
glaucoma of the everything.
Oh no, that there was that one video. Fucking cop pulls this guy over. She's like, "You been smoking marijuana?" Like, "No, ma'am." She goes, "You want to know why I'm asking you?" "Well, why is that?" She goes, "'Cause there's a joint behind your ear." And he's like, "I wondered where that was."
Hey guys,
Yeah,
guys,
that's all right.
are you allowed to grow your own
I love potheads. I'm sorry, but because they're like, well, potheads out on the road will hurt somebody. They're going 10 miles an hour. If they run into somebody,
Pagan.
it'll stop the car.
Pagan?
What?
Wait, are you allowed to grow your own weed?
If you're in a state that doesn't allow it, no. But if you're in a state that allows it, you can grow only
A
enough
small amount.
for your consumption, which means you can have 2 to 3 plants only. However,
2 to
if you
3?
live in the middle of fucking nowhere, you can grow whatever you want.
It's actually legal out here to grow up to more than 5 plants for personal use.
No, it could be 5. I don't know. I don't live in a state that allows you to smoke it.
Thank God, New York has
You know what?
legalized.
I feel
well,
so stupid for not knowing
decriminalized it, not legalized it, but it's
Yeah.
decriminalized, and it's about to be legalized, and we're about to be able to have dispensaries out here.
Umbra, Pagan. Like, I
Yes.
feel so stupid for not knowing this. We have an entire religion around it. Of course it's legal here.
I knew there was a religion around it.
Oh, they're called Rastafari.
Yeah. We are Rastafarian,
Rastafari.
like ordinary citizens. Rastafarianism. Well, Rastafarianism, I learned in our class that it's actually called Rastafari.
Yeah, that's
Just
it.
plain and simple, because like they don't believe in isms and schisms. That's literally what they say. We don't believe in isms and schisms. Like when I went to Bubble Hill on a field trip, I went to Bubble Hill. They are allowed to grow as much weed as they want. Ordinary citizens can only like grow like 5 plants. If you are because you have registered rastas here, you can grow as much as. What's so funny?
Registered Rasta. Sorry, I
Yeah.
just
Yes,
Well, it's
they
Jamaica.
have their own tribes in the mountains and stuff. Because I went to one of their tribes for a school trip. They can grow as much weed as they want
Nothing
because
wrong with
they
that.
have this. We can only like ordinary citizens who aren't rastas can only grow like 5 plants.
Well, join the Rastas.
That takes a lot of hair growing.
That's true.
Yeah, but I mean, you can always join the Rastas and then start your hair growth.
No, you don't. You don't earn your status there unless because you cut your hair in your life. They view you as like you're not really a sinner per se, but you're not on their level of dedication. Only when you show
You only cut your hair because of death.
Right.
because of what?
If somebody passes away, your mother passed away, you cut your hair.
Like something like
It
that.
sounds
Yeah.
like you've researched this.
I went on a school trip.
Not
for
you.
No, it's again like the neighborhood that I grew up in Brooklyn is heavily Caribbean, and that's from all the islands pretty much, big huge melting pot. So I was able to learn a lot about Caribbean cultures just
Oh,
by
jeez.
having friends pretty much, and then visiting places and like when I go away to other places, I don't like going to resorts if I know people there or know people that I know that have family there. I rather go in those neighborhoods and like learn the culture versus eating watered down versions of the food on a resort and swimming and fucking being on jet skis all day. I remember I went to Cuba by myself, and because I'm half Cuban, I was like, yo, fuck that. I'm going to get an Airbnb close to the hood so I can get to the hood. And got to the hood, ended up in a total stranger's home. Showed them how to cook American barbecue while they were teaching me how to cook traditional Cuban food. And then we all, how did I walk right into gas again?
Yep.
I ended up, we all ended up just eating a really big mixed dinner in their backyard on the floor.
So I've got a question. Which style of American barbecue did you teach them?
Barbecue pit style.
No, sorry. Did you teach them sauces, rubs?
I taught them dry rubs, and I taught them how to make a basic sauce based on what they had in the house.
Let's see, what is it? Kansas style, Texas style.
Southern style.
Nah, I'm from Brooklyn, New York, man.
Yeah.
My style.
Well, there's one of them is like a mustard based.
That's south. That's East Coast style.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know because I grew up with it.
Based.
Kansas City's red sauce. It's more of a ketchup based.
You've got your like ketchup sauce, your mustard sauce, and your.
Here's how I got into
real
the whole barbecue
sauce.
thing, right? So I was a private chef, right?
Oh,
and I got hired. I got hired by this guy in Jersey to surprise his wife. So I go to Jersey and I get there and I already smell food. I smell the barbecue, obviously. So I'm thinking maybe it's a neighbor or whatever, like, because I'm thinking, why would he be cooking if I'm coming to cook? Maybe he just doesn't believe in what I do. So he has a backup plan or something. So I make the dinner. It was a filet mignon with fondant potatoes and asparagus spears, right? So he enjoyed it, really good, and he watched me cook a little bit because he's like, he dabbles in the kitchen or whatever. He asked me if I mind him watching me cook, and he basically spoke about how to get my palate to where it is, to where I know, what I'm doing or whatever. I explained to him whatever, and he was like, oh, I cook myself, but I barbecue. I was like, so that was you I smell coming in. So he took me around the back. Mind you, this is winter. Took me around the back, and he has this beautiful fucking smoker going, and he had brisket going on it. He said it was going since 12 noon that day. And around this time, it's about 7 or whatever, 8 o'clock. And he's like, he's going to take it out in a couple of hours, and, I'm welcome to some, if I'm willing to hang out. So I was like, cool, I'll hang out. So I'm having the barbecue, and like, yo, this is really good. And then he's like, yo, I think that you can probably help me make a rub and help me create a sauce with the way that you season and cook. So eventually we came together and we just started hanging out and making barbecue together. We weren't entering contests or anything like that. So he has this friend named Kirk. Kirk was into barbecue as well, but he had a lot of capital. So he started, competing. So we started hanging out with him and going to competitions, And then my friend and I, the guy I cooked for, decided to go our own route because Kurt, he is the type to lose and change the whole recipe. Whereas we figured
Instead
if we
of
lose, let's
making
refine the
more
recipe we
correct
have. You know, so then eventually they started to go, we started going with that, and then we entered a contest that he was in, and we beat him in that competition. And he and Lawrence, they're not cool no more up to now because of that. Fucking hater. But yeah, that's how I got into barbecue. So our sauce is not a traditional sauce, but it does really, really well. But it is based on red. Did I put everybody to sleep? The fuck?
No,
I
was typing. Yeah, because when you get into like South or the Carolinas, that's where you get that tangy mustard sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have made bank on that fucking sauce.
The thing about competing though is you can't go too far out the box. If you go too far out the box, then they just consider it not being barbecue anymore.
Yep.
So you got a tight amount of wiggle room. You know, you could be slightly different, but you can't be different enough to just not be barbecue. But we won a lot though, and it's decent money once you start getting to invitationals. When you guys go to invitationals and win, that's the good shit right there.
Hopefully I can learn to cook like that someday.
I started cooking since I was 12.
I mean, it's a lot more work than you think.
You're telling me, as a guy who's been trying to learn to cook for the past year now and gone nowhere, I kind of get the idea.
But the more you overthink it, the worse you're gonna be.
Right.
Food is food. Like when I started cooking steaks, the hardest thing I had to learn, which my grandfather taught me, is let the motherfucker cook. He's like, we're gonna flip it. He's like, don't touch it. Don't you touch that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Let it cook. Let it rest.
Yep. He's like, we will flip it when it's ready, and then we will rest it, and then we are done.
I get better with this fucking toxic shit. I'm down, guys.
Yeah, I walked. I think everybody's down.
Everybody's what?
I'm on my last ice.
Oh, I got you. I got 2 left.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Clear good. Green bad.
You know we're down to 20 minutes. That's how long we've been in here.
I need to go in 2 minutes.
You need to go in what?
2 minutes.
Hey guys.
Okay, so what? One more acolyte or 2 minutes?
No, I can just click squad. I'm not banned.
Well, I mean, no, we'll just go in 2 minutes.
Well, no. I'll finish tomorrow. I mean 3, sorry.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to stay on, I mean, we can. You've got 1 revive?
Yeah, I got 1 revive. How much you got?
I got 2. We should be alright.
Yeah.
Acolytes will take a little while. We're gonna have to, like, stay in our home, though.
Yeah, right.
That whisk through her thing. Where the hell is...
This is the highest number I've seen.
And
Level 800 and, what's it, 834?
Yeah.
What
yeah, they're up there a little bit.
This is my first time looking. I assume they'll be at level 200 right now.
No, and the Acolyte's like half their level.
837.
Yeah, but see, the way I got my bow built, it just procs slash and status damage, and it just
Bow?
that's what I want to do.
Wait,
see, I don't want to hit them.
Pagan. Bow is like the staff, right?
No, my bow, BOW.
Oh, bow.
Alright, well, good run, man. Maybe next time you can get that extra 20 minutes.
Guys, like, I always...
I'm not being a smart ass, I'm being serious.
Smartass, what does that mean? What does that even mean?
Like you're being
cheeky. It means you should know what you're talking about.
It means he's...
That was sarcasm right
being
there.
an asshole and being clever at the same time.
Shit, I can't leave squad.
No, you have to stand at extraction.
Oh, Jinal then.
We're in a mission.
Yeah.
We're not in open world.
If that means anything to you guys.
Yeah, that's what I said, exactly. I know, Janelle, exactly. That's exactly what a smart ass is.
How did fucking cat die outside the... Now we gotta collect, so we'll just... Oh, fucking...
You down?
Yeah.
I'm not down.
I'm coming. No, not you. Hold it. Don't kill me. I'm just helping my friend. Don't kill me.
Operator.
Right.
Forget about me. I'll make it.
I was just coming to get the resources sitting on the ground.
Oh, you got your cat died.
Ooh, no.
Come back here.
Yeah, because this is misery.
You know, Mike? Guys, you know that I'm like an adult now? I think I might take
legally, yes.
Legally
Sorry,
speaking,
I'm
yes.
being a smartass.
Gino. You're being a Gino.
Ooh. It sounds like a dirty word. What level is this motherfucker? Stand still, you bitch. Oh,
wait,
he's
that's misery.
He's level 435. See? He's about half the level as the level, so. Like, this motherfucker don't want to go down. My entanglement.
Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Night.
Take care.
Not really night for him, but...
Oh, whoa. I'm down.
Like,
He's on your back.
when
On your back.
Now that I'm legally able... Wait. Umbra.
Yeah.
Do you know about a place called Backroad?
I mean...
Now get out there and...
I mean, wouldn't multiple places be back road?
No, there's one specific place called Backroad.
Oh, then I don't know it. No.
Damn, Lee Jackson would get me.
Oof.
It's only almost level 1,000.
Like, as I'm playing Warframe now, I consider myself a noob.
You say it's a what? New?
Did you say noob?
Noob, yes.
Yeah, you are a noob.
Yeah. How do I not be a noob?
Learn.
Keep playing.
Learn, keep playing, get better, and learn your way through Warframe.
Don't ask questions like plays, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I'm just fucking with plays.
Mm.
No, you're on Steel Path, Sep, so, I mean, you're like I guess you go from a noob to, well, I guess...
Intermediate, I guess.
What the fuck? I was rolling through that shit, you lying asshole.
Where are you? Okay.
I'm up here in the garden.
Oh,
you know,
I'm down.
Oh no, you're dead.
I'll be dead next time.
Oh.
Wait, didn't you say something like, Umbra, didn't you say something to the extent of you being on your last?
I said I have one more revive.
We got 15 minutes to go.
For my last revive.
I thought I had
two people leave us.
I'm gonna hang out back here and
I
shoot
can't
from the
wait
thing.
to, like, tear up steel path.
You know what? I'm gonna start putting the nets here. So they gotta come to us. That way we don't have to run up there and get the resources.
Right.
I can't wait to, like, level up to the point where I'm just tearing up, like, Eidolon hunts and steel path dudes.
Yeah, you can do Eidolon hunts now.
I'm gonna start researching some Eidolon builds, being that somebody don't want to send me the build.
I got a
know
decent bolt.
that I like. Anybody else know him? Actually showed you Tenno?
Tenno.
The only one we know is Tenno of Light.
Yeah.
Tenno of Light, I've heard that.
Yeah, he's the alt leader of the clan.
Yeah. That's the only Tenno we know.
I'm talking about like a YouTuber I know.
Oh no.
Retrieval was successful.
Okay, really odd question. How often do cats just randomly decide to start fighting outside your yard?
Around here a lot.
Oh, it happened. Oh, I'm not the only one. Well, I wouldn't think that.
In the city, I guess it depends on what trash can they find.
Believe it or not, I don't remember last time I seen a stray cat.
Well, count yourself lucky. You don't
must
have
live
to
near
No.
a Chinese
The
food place.
reason why we don't have stray cats is because we have rats the size of fucking cats out here.
Yeah. See, down south we got these things called wharf rats, about the size of a small dog.
Yep.
Yeah, they will kill a cat.
Must get something rat.
It's a wharf rat is huge. It's kind of like a New York sewer rat. It's like a rat that has been infused with some type of medical shit.
And is the size of a small dog.
Oh my.
It's the size of a fucking small dog.
Yeah, we got a bunch of master splinters out here.
Yeah,
Wait,
I mean,
like, aren't there like mink that can hunt them?
in Louisiana they have those fucking rats that they actually get paid for.
What do you mean?
They get paid to kill them. They get paid like per one they bring in. It looks like a rat. I'm not exactly sure what they call them.
But what about like
mouse?
people who isn't there an entire YouTube channel dedicated to like people using mink to hunt rats?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's not gonna work in New York. New York is the rat capital.
Yeah, there's just too
yeah,
much
like
shit in their
Pizza
sewers.
Rat. Pizza Rat is from New York, isn't it?
Pizza rat.
That one viral video of pizza, like a pizza dragging a rat. A rat dragging a
that's
pizza.
New York. That's New York.
There was this
Pizza
video
rat.
of a rat.
Pizza rat is New York.
There is this video of like a rat dragging a piece of slice.
What the heck?
The mayor is actually like 100 rats dressed in a suit and a plastic mask or a rubber mask.
Dead mouse, what?
Oh shit! What
People be talking about mouses in the alliance chat.
Talking about a new core.
Hey guys.
It's still just deleting them.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Speaking of rats, we actually tried to solve our rat problem, but we created a bigger one back in the 80s.
What, with mongooses?
Guess what our dumbasses did? We brought
tried to cook them.
we brought in mongoose to try and get rid of the rats.
Yep.
And then we ended up with a mongoose problem.
Yep. But you don't have a
Whenever
snake
you
problem.
introduce a new creature, it always runs rampant.
Yeah.
It started eating off all our iguana eggs.
That's because mongooses eat eggs.
Yeah.
Exactly. They kill rats, yeah, and they did solve the rat problem. But now we
And
have
they
a
also solved your snake problem.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that too. But Jamaica barely has any.
Rat or snakes.
Yeah, Jamaica didn't have a snake problem. It's a fucking island.
But we do have a crocodile. We are like every single time it floods, crocodiles come inland. And it's
Yeah, you have a
freaking
crocodile
terrifying.
problem because they like salt water and you have land.
We're surrounded by salt water.
I know, you're a fucking island.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now.
Are we going through
It
geography?
terrifies me when crocodiles come into, because I live near
Why?
a gully where crocodiles can
Jump on the
easily-
back of them, take your knees, shove them right up in front of their, right up under,
When
behind
you're
their front legs,
American and
lay on them.
when you're American and you're related to bald eagles wielding guns and stuff, you can say
We're
that.
not related to
Wait,
that.
how could you be related to a bald eagle? So if you're related to a bald eagle,
What the heck?
and you're walking around on two legs with a gun,
Yes, American people
Hey,
to us are basically just
what
human
hallucinogenics
bald
are you
people.
on?
We're
Because
related
I
to
would
gun
really
wielding-
like some.
Yeah.
Everybody else in the world, you Americans, are related to bald eagles wielding machine
What
guns.
the heck?
Hey, the bird for America was almost the turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't there a
basically.
country called Turkey?
Yeah,
Give a
days.
shit.
Why is there a country called Turkey?
They eat turkey, I guess?
Because they named it.
Yeah.
And why
Yeah.
is it
It's their
shaped like a
choice.
turkey leg?
Uh,
You have to go to Turkey, and then you have to ask them, because they named their fucking country way back in the day.
yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, that... Wait, no, the Turks were from further south, weren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Where are you?
No. I was just trying to prevent that.
Oh, and speaking of crocodiles, it's on our coat of arms too.
Crocodiles are a good thing.
Yeah,
Like-
they are.
Oh, guys, Florida. I've always wanted to ask about Florida.
I'm down.
I'm down.
What
I'm
is
dead.
it with
Hold on.
Florida?
No, I got you.
What is it with Florida?
It didn't count. You didn't count out, did you? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm dead. It didn't count out. I just
Can you
died and that was it.
elaborate on that question?
Florida. What's the deal with Florida?
What do you mean, what's the deal? I don't fucking live in Florida.
Yeah, I'm dead. So that.
Why is every single
8
stupid
minutes,
thing we
man.
ever hear Americans doing always comes from Florida?
No, it isn't.
What? It isn't.
Florida is its own fucking state.
Yeah.
Florida is half fucking Cuban.
Florida is
Because-
its own fucking problem.
There's nothing wrong with Florida. Florida is fine.
Yeah.
If the U.S. government said "fuck you, Florida," Florida would be like, "No problem, dumbass."
Wait, we always hear stories about like Florida man does this stupid thing or Florida.
No
There's a
shit.
saying. There's a
Because
saying
there
out
are
here that
a lot
says
of druggies in
the craziest
Florida,
people
Yeah.
are from the
and
Bronx and
retired
Florida.
people, and fucking
Like that
Florida-
one time I hear
redneck
Florida.
hillbillies.
Florida is not full of fucking redneck hillbillies and drug addicts.
Yeah, Miami is beautiful.
And what's with it?
If you sit and you watch, no.
nothing.
If you sit and you watch the fucking media, that is what you'll think of Florida. That DeSantis is a fucking racist, and everybody in Florida is fucking stupid. Then you go to Florida and you stop in Miami, and then you go to Daytona, and then you go down to the Keys, and your whole fucking opinion's gonna change.
I didn't
Oh,
say
Florida,
everybody
even-
was like that.
Even Tampa is a fucking nice place to go.
Yeah.
And Tampa used to suck.
Oh, hey guys, I have another question. What
I'm
is
not
a
saying you. I'm not saying you, Slayer.
What
I'm saying
is
ever
it?
since the Santos fucking started doing that, you don't need to wear a mask shit. Woo, fucking Florida's Florida.
Yep.
They're
Yeah.
gonna do whatever they want because they got enough money. They got fuck you
I
money.
mean, Texas is the same way, but
Yeah.
that's because we're like, we don't care. we literally don't give a shit about what anyone thinks about us as a state. The general personality we have is we're going to do what we want. We always have. We always will. And you can come pry that gun out of our cold dead hands.
Well, he's dead.
Well, guys, like question.
But you can try to pry the gun out of our cold dead
Guys,
hands.
what question? We always hear of like hillbillies. Well, what is a hillbilly?
It's somebody who
Redneck.
lives in the hills. A redneck is not a hillbilly. They are two different people.
Oh.
I have lived in the Blue Ridge Mountains, and there are hillbillies in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Hillbillies are people who are considered that are live and raised in the hills or the mountains. You do
They
not want to
haven't-
fuck. You do not want to fuck with a hillbilly. You can
Because
fuck
his
with a
whole family
redneck.
will come after you.
If you fuck with a hillbilly, they will come out of the mountains.
If
Leave
you've
them
ever
in the
heard of
mountains.
the Hatfields and the McCoys, that's what hillbillies will do.
Trust me,
And what's
if
a
the
redneck?
world went to shit tomorrow, hillbillies would survive.
Huh.
What's a redneck then?
Rednecks, you know where the term redneck came from? People who worked in the fields because their necks were redder than fuck.
Because they were constantly
And
exposed.
then they used it as a term. Redneck has no color. I know fucking Mexicans, black guys, and white guys that are fucking proud to call themselves rednecks.
Oh, so like, do we have an equivalent? I guess the closest equivalent we can have, like,
Redneck is not always used positive.
It's not used properly, ever.
Yeah.
A redneck is somebody who is good at fixing shit, working, and tinkering. It's
And-
just somebody.
Holding a cigar at the edge of their mouth without it falling out while they're talking.
Yeah. I mean, those motherfuckers are just. It's like, what the fuck?
But I want to say that the way it is popularly used
I got a builder.
is to describe someone who's like a dumb gearhead.
The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Like, how do I explain this to you? I think Umbra would know about it if he has relatives here. Like, when you
Relatives
say,
in Jamaica?
yeah,
I don't have relatives in Jamaica. I have friends and
friends.
stuff like that. Yeah.
Like, when you say people are from the country, we don't
I mean,
actually. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, but we pretty much had that same thing here.
Yeah, country folk. There's country folk in New York.
Yeah.
Go up to Peekskill.
Yep.
I mean,
basically, what you described a hillbilly as is basically what we have as country. We call country people. Like, my grandmother lives in country. It's like when you say you're going to places like Brownstone, where like they aren't really.
when you get around Saluda Hendersonville, Upper Spartanburg, basically the Blue Ridge Mountains, and up into Tennessee and Kentucky, you won't meet hillbillies unless you go to the small towns, because they don't travel far. They don't need to. And there's not as many hillbillies as people think. But they will come out of that mountain to sell some moonshine, though.
Like, especially in schools, you don't really school with people from the country because, like, I don't know what is it about them. Like, I think maybe it's because mostly those, like, are farmlands and stuff. Because, like, a good amount of Jamaica is just bush.
See, people, like, they have...
What's so funny?
Not you, man. I'm fucking texting my guy. He just had some shrooms. And there's a feature on the iPhone when you're sending
smacking their mouth.
text messages. And you can make it, like, be all over the screen really crazy. So he's freaking out right now because I sent that to him because he wanted to have the shrooms without me. Fucking asshole.
I mean, it might be someone eating chips, but it kind of sounds like someone smacking their lips with a chewing gum.
It's me.
Every time Plays eats, he eats like that.
Ooh.
But no, they had this new kid come to this school where I'm at, and he was from the city, and he started messing with this skinny boy, and the skinny boy picked his ass up and hog-tied him.
Sounds about right.
I was in the principal's office talking to him because I was fixing his plumbing, and we looked out the window and we were like, what the fuck? We went out there and that city boy was like, how? You don't have any... And we looked at him and we were like, that boy throws cows all day. You ain't shit. What the fuck? But if they're your friend, man, they got your back through anything.
Like, I had, like, a good friend who was from the country. Like, country people are always ridiculously flipping strong.
That's
I mean,
because
they kind of have
work.
to be. They don't have professionals to come around and do all this crap for them.
Yep.
And especially, like, when they have schools in the town, they have to get up at, like, what? 3 o'clock in the morning just to get to school every morning. I couldn't handle that.
Some do. There are kids out here that get on the bus at 4:30 in the morning to get to school.
I couldn't handle that, really.
Like, psychologically, I couldn't handle that. Physically, I still probably couldn't handle that. I like my sleep. I'm not kidding anybody here.
Yeah, but these kids are up at 3 o'clock in the morning feeding cows and shit. So by the time the bus comes, they've already been up for, an hour and a half.
The beautiful thing about the human body is that it can adjust to anything.
Yep. And then they get home.
Blunt force trauma.
They can heal from that.
No, it can't adapt to it.
Oh, no, it doesn't. But, I mean, these kids get home at, 6:30 at night and go to bed at 8 o'clock. My son stayed with one of them for one night. He come back home next day. He's like, I ain't going back out there. I was like, hey, man, whatever. I know. Locked up. Jesus Christ. And the higher you get, the more you want to go outside.
Oh. Wait,
It ain't my fault, man. They hang around me when I'm smoking.
You're smoking right now.
His animals get contact highs.
I just finished smoking.
Wait, what were you smoking? Pot?
No, man. I'm smoking a log.
He's smoking brisket.
Yeah, man.
You know what? It makes perfect sense. You're the guy who's always saying random stuff that doesn't make any sense.
I'm just sitting here like, you're just figuring that out now.
Who's point? It's not asking if I got the dog's number. Of course he's freaking
I think he's calling me crazy.
Dear God, you're high right now, aren't you?
Man, I've been high for hours.
I mean, the only times he plays games is when he's high.
Man, I wake up and
Your
smoke a
brain
joint.
get used to all the joints by now?
Oh, I smoke a lot. I also got edibles and pills.
Your kidneys are supposed to be like, your kidneys and lungs are supposed to be like a wreck right now.
Weed do not affect your kidney as long as if you take it at edible.
Yep. I do
But
more
Hagen still
edibles than I
smokes
do
it.
smoke. Yeah.
One of my grandfathers died of smoking.
No, I don't get the munchies that much. This ain't that kind of pot.
How does it
hungry
look?
when I'm high.
What are you doing?
What the heck was...
Now, what are you doing specifically? What kind of pills are you taking? What is this?
You are very inquisitive.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
I want to know what you for.
I gotta take a pill to tell my brain to stop trying to get messages from my legs because those nerves are severed. I got another pill that keeps my right leg from swelling. Let's see, I got another pill that keeps my anxiety from going nuts, and that helps with the pot. I got another pill because they say I'm depressed and I have PTSD, which I don't fucking know. But they say I do.
It's understandable. You did have a traumatic event of, having a semi parked on you.
And then I got another pill that's called morphine, and that's a lovely one. And that's 90 milligrams, and it's time release. So it releases like 2 milligrams like every so often.
Dang, you're going to be happy doing that for the rest of your life, aren't you?
I've been doing it since I was 27.
Ooh.
Because a semi-truck attempted to become one with him.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I take. Well, that's what I'm high on now. Nothing.
You know what? I have to Google what a semi-truck looks like because I kind of sort of forgot.
Optimus Prime.
Really
Yeah.
big one with 18 wheels.
Oh, it's vegan.
You got crushed by this thing?
This shit is vegan?
Yeah.
The shit I posted?
Yeah, that's the first fucking thing I saw.
Oh, I didn't even know.
No shit, it's vegan. What the fuck? Why would you get a steak fucking edible? I mean,
as long as it tastes like a steak.
Wait, oh, that's not me. That can't be me. I would never eat a vegan steak.
So, if you're saying if I, get high, it will take away my anxiety.
it'll help.
Can help. But you gotta know what you're getting. Get the wrong kind of wacky weed, and you'll be fucking
Bad weed.
losing your mind.
Yeah, there are people that lace weed with acid. Trust me, I've done it. It fucking worked great too.
We've had children come, we'd had students come into my school
starting fights with everybody for no reason, take him to the principal's office, see his eyes red as all hell. He's high out of his mind. Starting fights with teachers and stuff like. They say, Umbra must know this. You say hi and like you use terms like hi and tripping balls and stuff. We say a frost.
Hey, Frost.
Frosso. Basically just saying
He-
tripping balls.
This is 3 times a day except for the aspirin. What the Catholics gave me, so I use it for the
No,
drugs.
I had it at a point, and I got rid of it, and then I got a broken wall ribbon, and then I sold a broken wall ribbon a couple of days before I actually.
Pagan would take a Bible, cut a big hole in the middle of it, and turn it into his drug stash.
I didn't have to. They gave me a
Well,
box.
his is legal.
Yeah, all my shit's legal.
I'm just saying. I would 100%. I would actually be more surprised if he didn't. Well,
For some
one,
reason,
because this man has like no respect for.
I have no
for some reason, I don't
respect.
think he bought this box.
Like,
No, it was
on a
given to me.
personal level,
Oh, okay.
he has like no.
No,
respect.
The only guys.
the women's auxiliary at the Catholic Church gave it to me because they wanted me to come to church.
Guys, the
When your
only
phone falls behind the mattress.
What in tarnation did Odin just say? When your phone falls behind the mattress. Odin, you blockhead. Jesus. Anyway, guys, as I was saying, the only religion I have any semblance of respect for, I have to say Rastafari, because like, getting high is literally how they talk to their gods.
What do you mean their God?
Well, okay, we have the same God as Christian, but it's different. Rastafari is weird. There's so much nuance.
It's not weird. You have to understand. Back when the Greeks and the fucking Egyptians and the Chinese had all those gods, they literally thought an earthquake was because they pissed off God. They thought a hurricane was because they pissed off the sea god.
You think that's weird?
No,
Or the
I'm not
sky
saying
god.
it. I'm not saying it's weird. I'm saying that that's the level of education they had. Their imagination came up with that
Because they didn't have the science.
that's how they made sense of what was going on. And then when the Bible was written, even the king could not read. Only the clerks and the religious guys were taught how to read, because teaching the king how to read was considered disrespectful. So you have a population that can't read, and they're being told that they have to act a certain way or they're going to piss off God, and they're uneducated. So how else would they act?
you know one real
An
like
uneducated population is a herd of sheep. They will follow the shepherd.
that that is true. Can't
Now
argue.
in
think they
today's
stopped
society,
teaching, what is it, literature?
oh yeah.
Or,
But see,
I
in
mean,
today's society, you have so much information that when they present this Almighty God and He made the world and the world's 6,000 years old, most people are going bullshit
That's me.
because the world is not 6,000 years old. Dinosaurs were not planted and buried by the government.
I always say that to my religious education teacher. If
Now,
where were the dinosaurs in all of this? Like nowhere in the Bible it say God just put big ass lizards on the planet. But we
It
have
does say your
God-
faith will be tested.
Yo,
But no, you know what? I retract that statement. I will not get into this conversation.
Elmer's just staying out of it. Anyways, like for us, it's like
I've been
it's
atheist for a
banned now.
very long
This
time.
practice is banned now. Like I don't know if I don't think they practice it anywhere else in the world. Anyways, it's banned now.
I look.
They
What?
make a peace pipe so strong it could kill you. They pass it around like everybody would form a circle, and they'd have this peace pipe the size like 4 feet long. It
Oh
passes
yeah.
around. Like keep in mind, this is strong enough to kill you. Anybody in the crowd who took the peace pipe, inhaled and dropped dead, they were instructed not to touch the body because that person was a sinner, and they were just instructed to pass the peace pipe along to somebody else and keep continuing until the sun rises. Essentially smoke weed till you literally die. Whoever died was a sinner, whoever came out of it wasn't a sinner. No wonder they banned it.
That's some dumbass logic.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes. See,
You made the weed strong enough to kill a man, of course a man's going to drop dead from it.
they used to throw women in the water and say that if they floated, they were witches.
if they survived, they were
And
witches.
everybody you throw in the water will float. You're
Because
made of fucking
humans are
water.
made of water.
Yeah.
Now, but see, my opinion on the whole fucking situation is, Mr. A, B, C, and D can believe whatever they want. Just don't force it on me.
Just don't force it on the people. Yeah, right. That's why I always keep them. But you see, Jamaica does force Christianity on people. I don't want to waste my time praising the Lord in the morning when I'm just trying to get my education. But devotion, every single school in this country has to have devotion because our schools are funded by churches. Churches make our schools.
I'm glad they don't teach religion in public schools. It doesn't need to be there. The only thing that needs to be there is math, science, history, and that other one that
Literature.
everybody takes but can't fucking say it. English.
English language.
That's all you need. Math, science, history, English. Everything else is an elective.
Science, like
What you
depends
need
on
to
which
survive,
college.
what you need to survive in this world is have some understanding of science. You need to have some understanding of history so you don't fucking repeat it. And you need English and math in order to not get fucked over while you're in the real world.
I got 2 in math, a 2 in math and a 1 in English. English was my best subject. I literally got like I think I got the second highest in my class. Like we both got 1, but like our ranking system is like we both pass with flying colors, so we get 1 in it. Like I got 1 in English and 1 of a friend did. They used to drown
Yeah.
people think who
Basically, if you lived, you're a witch. If you
If you
died,
died,
you're a
you
good
were a witch.
Christian.
Oh yeah, well, I like their philosophy when it came to burning them. If they don't burn, they're not made of wood, so they're not a witch. If they burn, they're made of wood.
But they still burned them to death.
Yeah, they're gonna die either way.
Is Odin still in there? Odin's
gone.
He just sent this picture.
I'm not a
and
witch.
hit.
I'm made of meat.
Yeah.
Wait, Pagan, everybody's just going to ignore the fact Odin just came in, sent this random ass picture and
He didn't come in.
He didn't come in.
Posted a picture to the chat.
Yeah.
He just posted it. Jeez, who?
In order to post a picture, you have to send it from your phone.
The man listening, is he like listening in on us or something?
No, every time somebody posts a message, it dings
PSN
him.
app.
Oh, PSN app. I wish I want that app.
Download it. That's how you get
Jeez,
it.
it's almost 1 already. You guys
What time
doing
is it?
anything tomorrow?
Oh, it's only midnight. What's tomorrow?
Tuesday, I think.
Nope, I'm not making a drug run till Wednesday.
Yeah, and the drug dealer doctor. Whatever.
No. I gotta see the pharmacist.
My aunt's a pharmacist. Anyways,
Yeah,
like...
the drug dealer already sent the drugs. Now I just go pick them up from the drug distributor. Who loves me to death.
Does that mean you get discounts?
Me?
Yes, I do.
Oh, him.
Awesome.
All those prescriptions in that box cost $2.10.
God damn.
Hey, guys.
That's not a
She
discount.
moved. Okay,
That's fucking
she bought a house.
charity.
No, she bought a house in Valentine. The first night they were there, she flushes the toilet after peeing in it, and she heard a gurgle, and then the toilet overflowed. So she called me to come look at it. I went downstairs, and it's all cast iron piping.
Ooh, yeah.
So I told her, I said, look, I gotta cut it here, but I'll just put like a PVC patch in. I was like, so don't worry about it. I cut it. Holy fuck, that thing was plugged. Every pipe I took out was solid. Would just rust.
Hello.
It was like, god damn. So I replumbed her house for $100 plus parts.
I swear I just heard a feminine voice.
Me too, actually.
Yeah, I also heard a scream, so I'm wondering if that's Seppi.
Did we ever find out who did that, though?
Nope.
Not really, anyway. Or at least it wasn't brought to my attention.
We've never heard Seppi's voice.
That is true.
Could be a Russian spy.
Could be the long Uwe Low.
Oh my.
Could be Batman.
Oh my.
You've never seen Batman and Seppi in the same place, I bet.
Well,
We've never seen you and Batman in the same place at the same time, so you may be Batman.
And that's
I've
my
never
point.
seen Seppi, so for all I know, Seppi is Alfred. Seppi could be Catwoman. Seppi could be fucking God, just dicking around and taking a break from having to do shit. Who
Hey
knows?
guys, have you ever seen a snake in a barber shop?
When I use the bathroom.
Ooh, this man.
Speaking of God, we asked the priest one time. We were like, how do you know that this ain't like just a bad acid trip to God? And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, you might wake up tomorrow and say, oh, fuck, cut that shit out. Just blow the planet up.
I'd believe it.
Well, we are a planet where a man faked his death and went into hiding for a couple years because he thought the police wanted him when they didn't want him at all. So it could be a bad acid trip.
Yeah.
Wait, and anybody know of that one country that banned bathing a horse in a bathtub on 3 days of the week?
That's really
That's
goofy.
That's an
Yeah.
actual law that was passed one time, I think.
I'm not surprised. If you look at the laws of any country, there are a fuck ton of purely retarded laws.
Yeah. Charleston had a law that if you were driving down King Street at night, you have to have somebody holding a lantern in front of you.
What?
It's still on the books.
Yeah.
So if you're... Oh, and it's still legal to beat your wife on Sunday after church on the steps of the courthouse. It's still a law.
No, it is still legal.
Yeah, it's still legal to beat the fuck out of your wife.
Imagine if it was a law to beat it. That would.
But you can't. You cannot beat her before church or during church. It has to be after the bell rings to dismiss church.
In Louisiana, if you send somebody a pizza without telling them, they can report you and you'll get a $500 fine.
What the?
Yeah, there are some really retarded laws.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
I was
fucking
in
hilarious.
Louisiana, and I was ordering a pizza, and the person said, well, he first asked me my name first. I told him my name, and then I was like, hey, oh, it's not for me. I'm sending it to another room. It's like, do you have that person's permission? I was like, what do you mean? It's illegal to send pizza. I was like, no, never mind.
No, just send
I
it
was
to
gonna get some
me.
beignets
I'll
and
take it
some-
over myself.
Yeah.
It was
Yo,
crazy.
I brought pizza. That way you're not sending it to me. You know?
That used to be a good prank at Little Caesars. When Little Caesars used to deliver, call them up, send about 10 pizzas to somebody.
Do I see?
Oh, somebody asked for a Broken War today. Broken War is easy. Crit, fast.
Wait, how do you get the full war?
Stalker.
It's a different blueprint off of Star.
It's MR fodder.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really. Matter of fact, I don't think I got the MR for that.
Holy shit! The last
the-
time I used Broken War, Corrosive was the meta.
Guys.
Yeah, I think I'm
Do
gonna
I
go through
seem
all together.
talkative?
Yeah, you are talking.
Who?
And
You?
inquisitive.
Yes.
It does sound like you've taken a line.
Wait, are you talking about cocaine, aren't you?
Yes.
Huh.
I've
You're
just been
getting
alone.
faster.
I've just been alone in a house for a year and a half with no mother, no father, on the way, and just me alone waiting to go to college.
You need to turn that place into a pussy den.
No. Shit.
No, I hate it when people come into my personal space.
That's
In
not
order for you
personal
to get
space.
pussy, they have
man.
to get in your space.
You have your own place, right?
Yeah.
So you could bring anybody over, and there's nobody there to bother or anything else.
No.
You bring them in, you could fuck them in the living room, the kitchen, the bathroom, the bedroom.
Ooh,
I mean,
I'm against
when
having...
I got my first apartment, my girlfriend came over, we fucking sanctioned every room in that apartment.
I wouldn't defile my own personal space like that.
So when are you going to have sex? Ever. If you're worried about defiling your space.
In a bed, under the covers, with the lights off.
Through a bed sheet with a hole in it.
Jamaican girls are...
Don't generalize all women. No, don't
I'm not
generalize
generalizing all women. I'm just saying on average.
You did.
I said Jamaican girls.
Right. You're generalizing all Jamaican women. You put them all in one bucket where that's not true.
I'm saying more. Okay, what I mean is, on average.
How many Jamaican women have you been with?
Too many to be alone now.
You lost with that answer.
Yes, I used to have like a long-term relationship, like a couple long-term relationships throughout primary and high school.
That's alright, so the reason I say that is in order for you to know that majority of Jamaican women have, well, you would have to have been with the majority of Jamaican women.
No, most of what I know about them is just like talk from other guys, you know?
That's not enough.
That's hearsay.
From so many dudes?
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
If somebody tells you that jerk chicken is not good, you're not going to eat jerk chicken?
If multiple people told me.
Why?
Like, how can so many people be bullshitting me?
Okay, how about this? So if 20 people told you a movie was shit, and then you watched it and thoroughly enjoyed it, those 20 people are now wrong because they don't have the same taste as you.
Yeah.
They're not wrong. They didn't like it because it didn't suit them.
And you're not wrong for liking it because it suited you.
Right. Yeah. So, see,
unless the movie was actually just that bad.
Every man has a type.
Yeah.
I like short redheads. I am not afraid to admit it. However, though, I am not opposed to dating anybody. Right now, I have a wonderful Indian that comes over and we fuck. She has kids, her own house. I have kids, my own house. Neither one of us has a desire to be in a fucking relationship. It's called booty calls. Sometimes we meet in a hotel just to stir shit up.
just for a change of pace.
I have a Trinidadian and a Russian in my crib right now. And I'm trying to get a motherfucking Houston. It's going to take some time because they both moved in for about 2 weeks. And wait, I'm 1 week down. I have 1 week left to get it to go.
See? So he got... So...
While I personally disapprove of that, you are a man who knows what he wants, and I can respect that.
Shit, threesomes are shit.
Yeah. Well, we know sex offends him.
No, threesome. Or multiple partners.
No, he was starting to kind of roll back with sex.
Yeah. You notice his inquisitive nature seemed to slow down a lot when sex came up.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
So what's the answer? Did we go too far?
My Wi-Fi cut out and chipped back in.
Okay.
What were you saying? Oh yeah, we were talking about like, alright, like
booty butt.
Booty butt cheeks. Booty butt.
Wait, boondocks, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Especially when them cheeks starts clapping. Fuck.
Oh man.
Wait, Pagan, you said you were into short girls, right?
Short
I
redheads.
have dated black girls. I dated a Korean, and I don't know how I ended up in that relationship. I think she's like just came over and didn't leave. Because I never remember taking her out. She's just there. And then like 6 months later, she wasn't there. So, I mean, the worst one was the Puerto Rican chick because she hit the fuck out of me like every day. Like every smart ass comment I made, I got hit. And then I started getting hit with shoes. So I had to get out of that relationship. So
Look, you gotta be the do what?
hey man, pussy's pussy. As long as it's good pussy, it's good pussy. Once you,
I'm not ready for that crap.
Creed, or
no, I have no preference. If I am, when I used to go to bars, if I turned to a girl and we were talking and it was a good conversation, that led to more. If I started talking to her and she was like a ditzy blonde from the valley, nope, I got to go. Unless I was drunk, then it'd be like, all right, come on. This is gonna be
Every
a parking
guy's
lot.
got a type, right? But you see, I don't have a specific type.
No, you don't know your type until you get out there.
Like
now, just because you have a type doesn't mean that's the only kind you're going to fuck.
I don't like that whole hookup culture thing.
The what?
Hookup culture, is that what you call it?
Yeah, you can call it that.
Yeah, I mean...
Or, okay, we call it one-on move. Is it the same thing?
Oh, yeah, I need to... which relay? Actually, it doesn't matter, I just need to pay attention. Oh, what's that?
We call it one-on move. Is it the same thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
One night stand, yeah.
Oof, I don't really... Like, that's usually a bad idea.
Don't knock it, you try it, man.
Yeah,
but it only takes one time to make a mistake, man.
Yeah, it does. A marriage
Why
is
take
a
a
mistake.
chance?
Yeah, trust me. That's why there's this beautiful company called Trojan.
And Plan B.
Yeah.
Things
happen.
Wear condoms, bro. It works. The pull-out method is 86.4% effective.
86 is not good enough.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. Use a condom if you're not good at pulling out. I didn't have the first kid till I was ready. And I barely ever used condoms. I used them on one night stand. And I use them
the thought of it is making me this anxious. How am I supposed to deal with it in the actual thing? The thought of maybe having a child and I'm not ready. I'm physically hard to breathe right now.
Alright, so what you need to do is not have sex for a very long time. Because if this conversation is making you uncomfortable, take your time. You'll get there when you get there. What I suggest for you, though, is maybe focus on everything you need to do, like school, getting into your career and stuff like that, because half of what I said prior to what I'm saying now, I was taking a piss. I was joking, right?
Yeah.
But everything I'm saying now is legit serious. Once you get your first piece of pussy, you will be doing everything to get back into pussy, okay? So what you want to do is focus on everything to make you successful in life, and the pussy will follow.
Or fuck it all up.
No.
No.
Do what I said.
It all depends on when. Like, if you go for it now, you're just going to be trying to make up for it
I fathered my first child when I was 29, and I had the job I wanted. I rose in the ranks enough in that job, and then at 29, I was like, all right, I'm ready. Let's go. And I had to be married. That was my stipulation, and unfortunately, I married. But I got 2 good kids out of it, so I'm fine.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
But again,
I am far from ready for being a father.
yeah, you are. I know. It's definitely
Nobody
far
said
from
be a
it.
daddy.
But
All agree on that.
Yeah.
the one thing about life, though, life has a way of making you ready, even if you feel like you're not. But
Scary to
again,
think of.
yeah, it is. It's very scary. So again, especially with what your mindset seems to be, I just need you to focus on what's important to you at this moment. Even if you think pussy is, well, I know you don't think it. Even if you were to think that pussy was ready, you were ready for pussy at this moment, you're not. Right? Or if you thought that it would have been important for you right now, it's not. You seem to be really big on school because you speak about school about 50% of the time that you're speaking in here.
Yeah.
Everything else is mixed with a whole bunch of different things. But focus on your education then. Like, and trust me, everything else will follow.
And also, if you have sex and you are uncomfortable and just all about it, it will ruin sex for you for a while. Because you'll have a bad experience.
Did it once and it was fucking horrible. When I lost my virginity, it was not to a virgin, so like I was like already like good by the
You were
time I got
getting
to
an education.
Yeah, I got educated prior to getting someone uneducated, and it did not work out.
All I know is when I lost mine, the first one was quick. But then I was like, wait a minute, and the second one was not quick.
Wait. How old were you when you were doing all this?
Me?
My virginity at 12.
Oh yeah, you beat me. I made it 13.
Yeah,
but then again, your birth. Well, no, my birthday's after you. Yeah, no, you still beat me.
I mean, I'm still.
And here I am, a complete adult.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm 35 and I'm a virgin.
Look, a good friend of mine that I
found anybody that I want to be with.
Yeah, but Johnny, a good friend of mine that I still play games with, was a virgin up until like 2 years ago, and he's in his. He made it all the way to his mid-20s, but he wasn't sure whether he wasn't sure what he liked. So we finally convinced him just to go outside and start talking, not have sex, just talk. And he did, and he found what he liked, and now he's happy to the point where, he fucking changed his job. I mean, fuck, he just like, fuck it, I don't want to be miserable anymore. Voila. But, I mean, that's not you. I'm just saying, for him, that's what it took.
I don't
because
know.
he was afraid to go outside and talk.
I understand that feeling.
Right.
You know how hard it was for me to get my TRN? Like going up out there alone? Because usually my parents or friends of mine do all the talking.
Yeah.
I'm just that one dude you just see staring at, like, every time you see like a group of people and the one dude is just there staring, not doing anything. That's me.
It's fine. I don't talk in large crowd. If there's a couple of us around, I'll talk. The larger the crowd gets, I got nothing to say.
Larger the crowd gets, least likely I'm there anyway.
Oh yeah.
Bigger the crowd, the more I want to talk. Because somebody's going to say something I disagree with, and then I'll have a conversation.
Yeah, I gotta leave. I gotta leave before that.
Unless it's politics or religion. Basketball, like sports and stuff. Like I try not, like, cause I don't want to get to the point where I offend somebody due to their religion or their political views.
No,
Because it's so easy
around
to do
here,
that nowadays.
it's all Nebraska football, Nebraska basketball, Nebraska volleyball. And one day I used to cook for the lady at the bar because they didn't have a cook, and all the hamburgers were coming out like they'd been killed twice. So I told her, I said, I'll come down there and I'll cook, just one lunch for you. I said, I'll help you out today. Well, all the fucking ranchers like their burgers medium rare. I was like, oh, okay. So they all got a medium rare. It's like, what, 3 years later, I was still there. But I heard somebody pop off and was like, Nebraska. I was like, God damn, do y'all have anything else to talk about? It's like a circle jerk and you're waiting on a pivot, man. It's like, fuck. But there's nothing to talk about out here. Nobody wants to talk about anything but Nebraska.
Man, fuck Nebraska.
That's what I said.
Well, I mean, I'm from Texas. Fuck everywhere else that ain't Texas.
I'm from South Carolina. But my kids are now from Nebraska because when we moved here, my daughter was 5 years old, so all she knows is Nebraska.
Hey!
I'm from Kingston, Jamaica, if that means anything.
I'll be right back.
I've heard of it in like pirate movies.
Yeah, and Port Royal. Port Royal is such a special place here because majority of it is underwater.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen documentaries on that.
Of our island fell to an earthquake and just sank.
Okay. See you later, Kevin.
Oh, bye. Sick. Anyway, like, a piece of the country I live on broke off and just sank. Everyone on it just died. And you have like tourist attractions there, like the Giddy House. I don't know if you've heard of it. This small building.
It makes money for your country.
Yeah. You have like exhibits where you show off cannons that used to be there. Cannon balls, and there's this big, like 25-foot long cannon thing. Like, it's huge. They say it's like a 30 odd tons. 30 odd tons worth of iron in form of a cannon. Like, we're there wondering how the hell they even maneuvered this thing to shoot. What did he say?
He said, don't let the demon get your feet.
Wait, you have sleep paralysis too?
What?
You have sleep paralysis too?
Oh
no,
my God.
I don't have sleep paralysis. What the fuck? I don't sleep because of pain.
So
wait, no, that's not what sleep paralysis is. Like, is this weird condition where people, like their body
I don't have sleep paralysis.
You ever heard of something called a paralysis demon?
No.
You've never heard of it.
It's basically, if you're sleeping, you feel like you wake up, but there's somebody holding you down and you can't move, can't get up, but you feel so much that you are conscious and up.
Like, because you're not really all that conscious, your eyes start playing tricks on you. Your eyes start, like, I'm talking about like sleep paralysis condition. Your eyes start playing tricks on you. You wake up, you see like a dark figure at the bottom of your bed or at the corner of the room when there's no one there. Like, the worst ones I've ever had scared the crap out. Like, even when I know there's nobody there, I can't move. I can't even look away. The most I can do is blink or close my eyes because my brain is awake but my body is still asleep. That's how they describe it anyway. Like medically.
I mean, like every now and then. I mean, I have dreams that like seem real.
It's not
that'll
dreaming.
It'll wake
You're
me up.
awake, but your body cannot move.
No, I've never.
Like you're semi-awake. That explains the hallucinations.
Man, you gotta have an awesome imagination for that.
That's actually a pretty common condition, actually. Well, not common, but like a good amount of people have it. Sleep paralysis.
Yeah, I have never heard of that. But I mean, so that makes Seppi's comment even funnier. Don't let the demon get your feet.
Even when I know it's just sleep paralysis, it still scares me. Some of the black figures I see just scare the. They are so unnerving to look at.
Oh. Yeah, see, I've never believed in like ghosts or demons.
They're
or
not
anything
ghosts.
like
It's just your eyes. It's dark. You're half awake.
I know, but
your
see,
body
like,
can't move.
see, like when I was a teenager, they used to bet that you couldn't go like sleep in a graveyard overnight. I'd grab my sleeping bag and go. Because they're like, you ain't afraid of dead people? And I was like, why the fuck would you be afraid of dead people? They're dead. Like, what the
I'd be
fuck?
more afraid to sleep in a room with people I don't know than sleep in a place with corpses that can't move.
What if the corpses could move?
That would be a different story.
That is fucking awesome.
So, the reason I had to go, my cat was fucking with the tag on my bed.
Let me guess,
So
he got stuck on it.
No, he was screwing around with it, messing with it. I told him to stop. He looked at me, then went right back to doing it. So I get up, I go in there, I deal with it. I get rid of it. I turn around, and my cat is sitting in my spot on the couch looking at me like just all wide-eyed like he caught me. I'm like, this motherfucker, he was fucking with something just to make me go away so he could take my spot on the couch.
Yeah, my dog does that sometimes.
All the best conversations happen after fucking 1 o'clock.
Rest well, man.
Oh, and speaking of animals, have any of you ever woken up to the sounds of a goat outside your house?
Nope.
I live in a
New York,
city,
bro.
so
The only goat is
I
on
live
my
in a
plate.
city too. Still have goats.
I'm New York City though. The next goat is probably 2 fucking states away. Well, nah, maybe not say states because that's states.
no, it is several miles outside the city.
No,
at
mine,
some
like right next to my house, there's actually a man that has like a bunch of goats that just feed on the grass around the area.
I was talking to Umbra
What are you saying?
when I said that. What I said.
What'd you say?
The nearest goat, or I was like, no man, the nearest goat is probably in a dairy outside of town.
No, I was talking about live goats.
Yes.
Live goats.
So was I.
Like, especially the big white one, he always scares me.
The Billy goat. The nanny goat.
So, do you have dreams about this goat?
No.
How about
Because I mean,
nightmares?
that would really
His
suck if
dreams
your
about
sleep
it would be a
paralysis,
little
if your sleep paralysis kicked in, and then you just looked up and saw
I'm
that
not
fucking
afraid of him
goat
in the
standing
fact.
over you.
I'm not afraid of him like he looks scary. I'm afraid of him like he's big enough to do something to me.
It's a goat.
His
Hey,
horns
man,
are
goats
pointy.
fuck up
You
cars.
grab his horns and you slam his head into the ground. It's a
Yeah.
goat.
And if he rears up while I'm holding his horns, you know I'm going to get sent flying, right?
If he rears up while you're holding his horns, you just turn his head and he goes right back down. It's a goat. I've done it.
That
Now,
thing
now,
is
give,
big enough
give the man some slack, Pagan. He hasn't had to work with goats before.
I've never even
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
Despite the
I've done
fact
it
that
to a
there's
one. I have done it to a 1-year-old bull. If it'll work on the bull, it'll work on the goat.
How tall are you, AJ?
5'11".
Okay.
How much do you
The
weigh?
ram was that big.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh like what, 150, 160?
There's
Kind of
Oh.
lanky actually.
And there lies the problem.
Yep. Yeah, you got no ass behind you.
Are you still high? You're still high, aren't you?
Fuck yeah, I'm high. What the fuck? It don't wear off
Pagan
that
is
quick.
always high.
I'll
And
be
by
high when I
always,
go to
I
bed.
mean whenever he's not asleep. The only pagan you have ever interacted with has been high.
Yeah, you've never met. I don't think I've met sober me in years.
It's like I haven't even met sober me.
Don't want beef.
Odin.
So that
Thought twice.
that weird meat, whatever the fuck it was called, the one I was talking about the other day, Pagan. Let's see.
I have
Hot
no idea.
soprasada.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot like salami, and it's
No,
flavored.
I've never tried bullcock.
Pagan,
Why the-
bro,
But
you're
that
some
thought has
water or
never
something.
that thought has never crossed my mind until you just wrote that. I've never looked at a bull and went, I think your penis will taste good. What the fuck?
Pagan.
So anyway,
And I don't eat mountain oysters
on
either.
it. The
Yeah.
seasonings on the soprasada are like a lot of paprika and some cayenne.
Oh,
It's got that strong paprika taste, which kind of covers up the cayenne,
oh, okay.
but so that you get that kind of the heat kind of on the back end.
Yeah, that'd be tasty.
It is. And it's really good with Gouda mac and cheese.
I have no idea
What does he
what
think it
bullcock
tastes
would.
like? I'm pretty
I
sure
have no
it
idea what
tastes like
bullcock would
cod.
taste like. I mean, I've heard that there are like cultures that cook it,
Pagan.
but when I moved out here, when I moved out here, they were like, "Here, try mountain oysters," and I was like, "I don't eat calf nuts."
Pagan.
Yo,
Go
Just
drink
moan.
some water and go to sleep.
I don't need water. I have tea.
Someone just moaned softly in the background. Like
The only other one in here is Plays.
Definitely. Because I'm...
Plays.
No,
Quit
definitely...
watching porn.
No. Because it wasn't me.
Oh wait, guys. Speaking of
Oh yeah, quit watching
porn.
porn. No.
Speaking of porn and stuff,
No,
is
because
it
it's
true
not
that, like,
me.
in the older times, like you had to set up a special
no.
dish to get it?
No.
Like you didn't have
what?
I'm busy doing...
Did?
What are
No.
you
Hunt.
talking about
To get
exactly?
what?
Animal hunt.
It was
get
called
sex.
it was called a VCR. Yeah, VHS.
Oh, you bought it.
No, you could rent it.
Bought it,
You rented
found it,
blues?
rent it, borrowed it. There's so many ways.
Yeah, I mean, normally one friend had the tape, and then it'd be passed around to every fucking buddy.
Yeah.
And you
had-
touch that with your
Why
hand.
is the why is
The tape was in the VCR. You weren't jerking off on the tape.
why is the magnetic strip on this tape sticky? Ew.
You
Tell
guys
you what.
bought blues from
Someone
one
was a
another.
little too into that video.
You guys bought blues from one another.
We bought what?
Blues.
Blues?
That's
That's what they call blue movie. They call it called blue movie. And
No,
they-
we weren't buying it. We were sharing. Archive 81.
This motherfucker.
Oh yeah, man, yeah. And Debbie Does Dallas is one of the fucking most favorite.
The best thing to happen to porn, the internet.
Mm-hmm.
We're essentially
Best
golden
and
years
worst.
Went through magazines to
Oh
Cinemax
man.
after a certain hour to actual real porn.
Remember the swimsuit catalog?
Oh my god. Forget
Or
about
the J.C. Penney fucking lingerie edition.
into the lingerie section.
You know?
The lingerie section every
hey.
fucking time.
Hey, you had to use your fucking imagination.
What? Most times I've been as a kid was in the bathroom with my eyes closed.
Oh man. And you were like a fucking ninja. Jerk off without making a sound.
every 13-year-old boy was a ninja at one point.
You goddamn right. The worst thing that could happen was you made a noise that your mother heard.
What was that? I'm constipated, Ma.
Yeah.
But you see, I never got caught.
What was that? Got
No,
my dick shut the
okay.
window.
One of the best things to do, AJ, when I was in school was you'd walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, your mother caught you masturbating in the bathroom yet?" You'd be like, "No." It's like, "Well, she might."
Well, guess what?
It's a loaded question, but you know, I
was
love the
alone
people
for
that
most of my childhood.
So was I.
And you've gotten caught before. How have you gotten caught before?
I never got caught.
I didn't get caught fucking the girl either.
Yeah, I don't think my parents would care if I brought someone over, especially at my age, but I still wouldn't do it.
No, I mean at 13, I didn't get caught.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're talking about.
I went to bed, I closed my bedroom door, I locked it, I opened my window, and she came in the window.
You snuck girls into your parents' house.
It was my bedroom.
I mean, from the sound of it, they snuck themselves in.
Oh yeah, that's another question. You have like
All I did was open the
windows.
window. She came in.
You have like open windows and stuff. Like you don't have grills for windows.
No. I can open my window and go out it.
I can't. Like every single window in, and it makes sense. You don't want a person breaking into your house in this country.
You don't want it in any country.
Yeah, I mean.
But like foreign people have like window. I always see in movies like foreign people always have windows they can just walk out of.
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't.
Not everyone has windows that big.
And
there's also
not
windows out
designed,
here
I'm
with gates on
talking
it too.
about.
We got windows with gates on them out here too.
Yeah. But I also have something called a
Especially in New
recess.
York.
I have something that's called a recessed window, which is below ground.
I
But
got
in the
something
base,
called a P88.
yeah.
Guys, like,
But this window's in the basement, and it's a full-size window that you can walk out, and then you're in kind of like a metal tube, and then you can crawl up and out. Just in
guys,
case,
like,
you know, the top floor
you
don't
don't
burn.
understand. I have never seen a window without a grill here.
If you
Every
build it, they
window-
will come.
You can't possibly sneak anybody into your room because there's literally a metal grate nailed into the cement that you cannot move.
Probably bolted, but
Bolted,
Yeah.
yes, bolted. Every single window in this, 99% of the windows in this country are grilled up. Nobody coming through them. I never understood why though.
sorry. Phrase just went through my head that me and my friends throw around at each other like it's a running gag.
What?
Not with that attitude, you won't.
Oh, I heard
No
that,
one's
yeah.
getting in through the window. Not with that attitude.
Maybe a grinder jam. Oh my god.
It would take heavy machinery to pull that window off.
Hey man, the people in Alcatraz cut through their bars with fucking what was it? Wax, glass shard, or glass powder, and twine, or dental floss.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a will, there's a way.
How much determination do you have?
I was never that kid growing up.
I was the kid who was well behaved in public, but just fucking wrecked everything I could. Like, I was the demolition kid.
Of course I never gave any trouble. I
I've
didn't have anybody to give trouble
single-handedly
with.
condemned a garage.
Like, guys, it makes sense I never gave much trouble. I never had anybody to get trouble with.
Oh, you don't need anyone to get in trouble.
Yeah, you can get in trouble yourself.
I have demolished, but sadly, I have ruined antiques. Like I said, I condemned a garage single-handedly.
Like, a lot of people
Without
that
tools.
haven't had a lot of friends don't know how to get into trouble.
Yeah.
I thought Odin was ganged off.
Most of the shit I got into was learned behavior from my other ain't shit friends.
It's
But the one thing
with other people.
I'm gonna say too is get you a couple of street smart friends.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna help. That's gonna help you a
that'll
lot.
tell
'Cause you see, I'm not saying this is the case, but I feel like you were sheltered a little bit. Like your family really tried hard to keep you out of like certain bullshit. You know, which is a good thing. But you gotta get from that street element.
Okay.
I'm not very street smart.
And that's what I'm saying. Get you a
we
couple
know.
of street smart friends. Because they'll be able to teach you some things that you would not have learned by the time up until this point. Right? There's certain things you learn in the street as a teenager that you won't catch as a 22 or a 32-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if you get those friends now, not to follow them, but to learn from them.
You don't want to be gullible.
Right. You don't want to. Right. Because what happens is, as you get older, there are people on this earth that will attempt to take advantage to someone that they feel is not street smart or street savvy. You get what I'm saying?
Wait,
There are legitimately people who look for people to take advantage of.
Yeah,
I
please.
Like
Keep
that
that
is
shit.
that is
everyone
their
I
day
meet.
job.
You said
You
you hear
know,
that from everybody you meet?
like, yes, everyone I meet always keeps telling me that. It must be true.
Oh no, it's definitely true. It's 100% true that there are a lot of people that ain't shit. Not saying most people, but a lot of motherfuckers ain't shit, and they will do what they can to get over on people that they feel that they can get over on. And God forbid that they get over on you, and you don't even know it. They're gonna keep doing it until you stop it.
Yeah.
Those people sound terrible.
They are.
There's a reason for that.
There's they're basically, in layman's terms, they're just con people. That's all they are.
Parasites.
Yeah, succubus.
Bullshit artists.
Yeah. And you need a bullshit artist on your side.
Right.
In
Because
some
bullshit
cases,
artists
right
tend
bastards.
to see the shit coming
Yeah.
from a mile away.
You know how we told you don't really need plat right now?
Yeah.
The other people would tell you, it's like, no, man, yeah, go for it. Get the $150 worth of plat. And then they talk you into trading plat to them so they can give you some good mods.
With quotation marks next to good mods.
Right. Mods that just drop in missions. And you wouldn't be none the wiser because you just started playing.
Ah, makes sense now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
But I am,
if
but in all
you need a
seriousness,
mod, talk to the people in voice chat, or Kush and Sauceman, and there's a pretty good chance we can get these mods to you.
cool.
Yeah.
Because,
There's
like,
a
I
real
want
good
to
chance
look
I
up
got
a
more than one
Korra
of them.
build. I want to look up a Korra build. I'm going to look it up when I finish playing. Because I hear, like, there's a Korra build out there that's really OP and I want it.
You're okay. That Korra build relies on her whip. And you need to get the augment accumulating whip claw. And you also have to jump around like a gerbil with its ass on fire.
Sounds engaging.
Oh yeah. But with accumulating
like
whip
your
claw,
ass
the
being
more
on fire.
people you hit with the whip, the more damage you do.
Oh, so like Nidus' first ability then.
Yeah, but you only got to hit 3 people. So you're basically spamming your whip ability.
That's why I do with Nidus anyway.
Yeah.
Like the fastest way to build up, like Nidus, it took me out like a while to learn how to use him, but when I did, like I never died with him again. Because like now I know how to, I don't have to deal that much damage at the start, because once I build up my stacks, after I build up like what, 11, 12 stacks, most of the enemies get one shot by the first ability anyways. So I just keep spamming like the one ability that groups them all up, and then I hit them with the one that builds up stacks really fast. That's how I play Nidus anyways.
Yeah.
Group all the enemies up in a big bundle, use the first ability on them, gain a bunch of stacks really fast, do it again, but this time their health is low, plus I'm stronger, so they die from it. And I just keep doing that, and I just eat everything in the level.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Nidus does.
The more
You
enemies there are
larvae
around,
stomp, larvae stomp, larvae stomp, larvae stomp.
well, you can't really spam it, because like you have to be killing the amount of enemies, like energy energy conservation is weird. You have to kill and gain more energy than you're using up.
Right.
Because if you're not getting the amount of energy you're using up, you're going to run out.
There's but see, there's also an arcane called Energize.
Yeah.
Arcane Energize. You can use energy siphon to keep energy coming up, but it's slow. It's slow, but it helps. And then you have Equilibrium that takes the health and turns it into energy.
And then you also
have 20 or 30% of health into energy, I think.
And you also have Preparation.
If you level it all the way up, it's a lot more than that, because mine is at 90 right now. And it's not even leveled all the way up.
I do not have that Equilibrium.
There's only one Equilibrium.
Wait, let me see something. Let me see. I need glasses to see. I can't see from.
A descendant of an orc and domesticated strain.
Alright, where is it?
With a sweeter temperament, but far less hardy. A rare find.
I know I have Equilibrium. Give me a sec.
Male? An ancient orc and legacy strain. Quite rare. I'll be sure to take extra special care upon you, friend. Yes, I will.
Wait, what in tarnation? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Equilibrium. Oh, it's flawed. I have a flawed version.
Oh, shit.
Health pickups give 32% energy. Energy pickups give 32% health.
Let's see. Let's go to E. Equilibrium. Health pickups give 110% energy. Energy pickups give 110% health.
Yep. That's that good shit.
It's only 20,000 endo to max.
I don't be having that much endo.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I mean, compared to like climb mods, I mean that's crap.
Yeah.
Umbral mods are wild. They usually require a specific polarity just to themselves.
While their vision is remarkable, when it comes to
You can put it on. You just gotta form a lot more.
delightful plumage.
Well, I have an Umbral mod on almost all my builds.
I have Umbral.
The only reason I don't is because I haven't maxed out the Umbral mods. So they're on par or slightly less efficient than their standard versions.
The Umbral mods are like at max power. They're like 3 times more powerful than their ordinary counterparts. And this blasted rifle ribbon mod, get 20 kills in a row while wall lashes without touching sword.
That's not as difficult as it sounds.
Yeah, if I had the Ignis, I can do it.
No. There's a mod that increases your wall latch duration.
Yeah, I have it.
Quite a bit.
I have it actually. I wonder if it's a flawed version though.
It should say.
There are like 15 different mods that modify your wall latch duration, but there's one that is head and shoulders better above the rest.
Guys, a quick question. Exilus Warframe adapter. Exilus mod what's that?
It's the special mods that have the X inside of parentheses.
And what do those mods do?
A lot of different good things. Basically, they're mods with a slot, or with a custom slot that you can unlock. Otherwise, you would use them in your normal mod slots.
Wait, I wonder if Excalibur Umbra has already had the is unlocked.
I'm not sure, but I don't think so. The vast majority of Warframes will not have their, or will not come with their Xless mod slot
Okay, his is
unlocked.
locked, but I have an Xless mod adapter.
Save it for a Prime Warframe.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting Excalibur. How am I already Master Rank 7 this fast? What the hell have I been doing?
I don't understand why you're not Master Rank 10.
Yeah.
I never got it this fast on my PC account. What the hell have I been doing?
You've been getting good.
Like on my PC account, it literally took hundreds of hours just to get to Master Rank 8. I'm Master Rank 6 in less than half the time.
That was a rotten fart. Oof. I might have to
bro.
get off the couch.
TMI, bro. Jesus.
Oh, man. That was rotten. Oof.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to play from behind the couch. Yes, I done stank myself out of my spot.
We've all had those faults. Wait, there's Prime Intensify, right?
Yeah, no, there's Umbral Intensify.
I thought you said these were all the Umbral 3, there were only 3 Umbral mods.
Umbral Intensify, Umbra Fiber, and Umbra Vitality.
I have Umbra Fiber, Umbra... Wait, there is Umbra.
You should have all 3.
Yeah, you should have whenever you do the quest.
Excalibur Umbra, then
you
you've
should.
got all 3.
Okay, it's
or at least you have had all 3.
Plus 10% PAV. What's that?
It might not say it, but if you combine all them in one like Warframe, it will become even more powerful than you think.
I already have all of them equipped on Excalibur Umbra.
Right.
Yeah.
You see, if you separate them, they're gonna be less
effective. Yeah.
So each mod buffs the next mod.
Yeah.
Right.
It would take 39,680 and 2 million flags to max out Umbral Intensify. Keep in mind, it came already at half power.
Yeah,
it takes 2 million?
Yeah, Umbra mods are expensive.
No shit.
It actually takes 1,900,000 and something.
That's not 2 million.
It's close, okay?
I guess if you don't have a lot of credits, then yeah, I can understand.
Yeah.
I have 2,341,000.
I don't think I've ever had more than 5 million or 6 million credits.
Before I hit MR29,
guys, I have Umbra.
I never had more than 5 million. Because I was spending it constantly. It was just spend 4 or 5 million, go to the index, make a couple million, spend it, index, spend it.
Wait, guys, I just had an idea.
Jay, you can't keep doing that.
What happened?
When 2 people are actually talking, you can't just be like, guys, because it's going to stop them from finishing their thought to listen to you. Let them finish their thought, let the person they're speaking to reply, and then you could be like, hey guys.
Yeah, but sometimes it goes on forever. That's her problem.
Huh?
It's not.
I mean, No, no, I didn't mean it's a problem. It just takes too long sometimes.
It's he's excited. Just but yeah, then that's why you gotta fucking take a break from the index.
Well, I think I'm gonna bounce from the party chat.
I'm already off game.
So, seems like Odin is too.
He joined the chat back and didn't say a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
He's on mobile. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he popped in and popped out. He
Alright.
joined the PlayStation chat real quick. He popped out.
Y'all have a good night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah, it's fucking
Wait.
up. Oh, 100. I'm listening to Slayer. Slayer's gone, fucktard. You're just. Nope. Sleep. Oh fuck! I'm out of here.
Alright, brother. Yeah, good night.
Alright, see ya.
Y'all take care.
Did we ever figure out who that screen was? But
No, no, no.
No, we ain't even worried about it, Blake.
Bro.
Okay.
How long have I been doing that?
A lot, actually.
And how is it just now you're calling me out on it?
I don't know. I felt like then was a good time, I guess. I don't know.
How have I been doing this that entire time and not realize it?
I don't know. A lot of things aren't common knowledge, you know. So, unless you're always around a lot of people and that happens, then you know no one's gonna bring it up. So if nobody brings it up, then you don't know it's something that you shouldn't be doing, you know.
Yeah.
I had no clue. Might sound weird, but I really didn't.
No, and again, I what I said with no malice, you know, just letting you know.
I know. I just find it weird. That would obviously be annoying. How am I just now figuring that out?
Yeah, it's alright, man. This is what life is about. Remember, like I just said about the street smart guy, right? You hang out if you hang out with the right people, you're gonna learn something. If you're hanging out with a bunch of people and you're learning nothing, you need to go to another room. You know what I'm saying? So, you being in this chat, me being my age, and Pagan being his age, we've seen a lot more than a lot of the younger guys that are playing video games. When most people that play video games tend to not leave the house, or tend to be more of a house person and stuff like that, or they just play casually. I was in the streets my whole childhood. You know what I'm saying? I sold drugs. I have been locked up. I carried guns. I have been in a gang. So there's certain aspects of life that I've seen that a lot of people won't ever get a chance to see.
The heck?
Which I hope not. You know? But when I came home from prison when I was about 23, I decided to go the positive route. I decided to go complete education. I decided to go get a real job and start a career. So, like, I'm able to speak from both sides of the fence, meaning the side of the fence that live on the illegal side of the fence, and then the side of the fence where I'm able to live a normal taxpaying side of the fence.
So,
you know, and video games just became something I did to decompress after work. A rough day at work, instead of going home to get a drink, I'll go home and play video games. And it helps.
how is this possible? Guys, so I'm in a match, I mean not in a match, I'm in a game and I was too busy capturing perfect animals, right? And out of nowhere, one of those steel past dog came in when there's level 6 or 5s. They're level enemies. It's not even steel pat I'm playing. I'm confused. It shouldn't happen.
Hombre. Like you were saying, like most of us don't really leave the house. Like I fit into that category. I don't really leave, like, well, it's not because I'm like I want to really be locked up in here. It's like the streets are kind of dangerous out here. I've been robbed more times than I can count, and many Jamaican boys can tell you the exact same thing. Like, it's almost like a rite of passage just to get that sniper. Like nobody, no school you go to, like, especially all boys schools, like where I went to. Like I go to Calabar. I went to Calabar. I just finished like my exam there. No one there hasn't been robbed. I don't know, like, does that happen in the US? Where like
as far as people get robbed?
Yes, like everybody gets robbed. It just happens, you know?
Yeah, people get robbed out with this.
Everyone?
Not everyone, but it happens.
Like it's so rare to just go through a school and find a person who hasn't been robbed. Everybody's had that one bad week or that one day where they just tried to go home and some idiot stuck them up with a knife. We literally had like days where we get ready to leave school and go home, and our teachers would stop us and like talk to us for a minute about walking home in groups. Because like they'd always announce that somebody else got robbed or stuck up with a knife. It even happened on school grounds, if you believe it. Some dude snuck in through a fence, an open fence, like the same fence we'd use to go out, like come out of the school to get food. Like, we'd be breaking the school rules by going out because, like, you can't leave school whenever you want to in America, can't you?
Yeah, you can if you're in high school.
Yeah.
Or in college.
High school
in our
or
high schools, we can't leave school whenever we want to. We actually have to wait until school's over because if anything happens to us out on the road, the school is supposed to be responsible for us.
Yeah. And school is responsible for you up here as well, but it's a bit more lenient as far as
only when you're on school grounds. But out here, if the school has you and you sneak out, the school is blamed because they didn't do a better job of keeping you in.
Right. Yeah, I get that. And what I'm saying is, if a kid's supposed to be in school out here, the school is sort of blamed, but it's more so like the kid should have stayed in school to kind of blame the kid too. It's not as
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to
the schools out here are strict on that because like the roads are dangerous. Like there are guys out there, like you can literally see them from a mile away. They have this certain look to them, like spliff at the corner of their ears, still burning, shirts untidy, smells of ganja and that stuff.
Till then.
And ganja is another topic I want to get into. But like these people are wild. They look for school children specifically and just rob them. There was this one funny incident. I don't know if you would particularly find it funny. A high school girl, like I'm
chasing the guy down the road. Like, most people were laughing. I found it funny for a bit, but I said, alright, why was this little girl having... Like, I understand why she had the knife, but don't bring knives to school. Like, just give them your phone and let them track it or something. Like, that's what we're told how to do it. On the point of gang, like, how did a religion come about around connecting to your God through smoking? How does it look from the outside?
It depends on who's looking. Because some people don't believe that you should be praying to somebody that walked the earth, but then they said Jesus walked the earth. So what's the difference? Because Rastafarians, they pray Haile Selassie. So and that person was somebody that actually walked on earth. We know what he looks like. You know, he's the King of Kings in their eyes. So they don't believe in praying to someone that they don't know existed. And weed is something that is grown from the earth, and it's been a part of that.
It's literally the Rastafarians' holy plant.
Yeah, and the same way you have Indian, Native Americans in America, they have a peace pipe, and it's something that they use to get in touch with their spirits too. So everybody has their thing. You know, church. You go to church, they feed you a piece of cracker and say that's Jesus' body, and some wine and say it's
bread and
blood.
wine. Bread and wine.
So it's like, who's right, who's wrong?
I bet the Native Americans peace pipe didn't kill people.
Marijuana doesn't kill anyone either.
Repeat?
Marijuana, weed, ganja don't kill anybody either.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say the Rastafarians had, like, they had something in it that was so strong. I don't know which plant they used, but it was strong enough to kill a man with a puff. Sometimes. And they just keep passing it around until daybreak, and whoever dropped dead just stayed dead. And they were a sinner and blah blah blah. I'm glad that practice died. I don't think it would even be legal today. It definitely wouldn't be legal today.
Yeah.
There's a lot of practices that wouldn't be legal today for spending the time.
Yep.
Imagine your friend is right beside you smoking the peace pipe with you. He just collapses dead. You're specifically instructed not to take him up, just ignore him and keep passing the peace pipe around. Peace pipe should never be stopped from being passed around until daybreak, no matter what happens. And another thing I was like about to ask, I have Umbral Vitality, Umbral Fiber, and Umbral Intensify. Like, I can dissolve the ordinary ones into Endo now, right?
I mean, if you want to.
No.
Oh wait, no.
But if it's your only ones, like, you might have a build that you could put together that don't need nothing umbral. It just needs a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it takes up a lot less spaces. So you might want to use the regular intensify or the regular vitality.
Yeah. But if you want to put the Umbra mods on certain stuff, you kind of need the Umbra Forma in place. You need the Umbra Forma if you want to put Umbra mod. You don't have to, but it would help you. Oh, you get it for 150 steel path and essence, or you can get one right now from the Nightwave level 30 or level 29. Is it? It's one of them.
What does it even look like?
Okay, go.
Look at the top of the Umbra mod, and you're gonna see this symbol.
Yeah.
the symbol.
Yeah.
The umbral former is gonna look similar to that.
Yeah.
I see it. Exactly.
Okay. Look at level 29. Nora's makes Nightwave. That's
You can
the.
get hit and use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah.
By
That's
the way, who is this lady anyway?
That's Nora.
Nora. It's in
What
the
does
name.
it do?
She helped.
She's the relative DJ.
Yeah, basically.
A space DJ.
Yeah. Nightwave is basically a battle pass version of Warframe. But you don't pay for it, you have to grind for it.
Exilus Warframe adapter. I see Exilus weapon adapter. I see some weapon skins. I see a melee weapon mod. I see what looks like 20,000 Kuva at rank 13. Wait.
Look,
Damn.
we need Josh, you need a planner. You
Wait,
guys, we
you
get
guys
it.
have work
Check.
tomorrow?
I'm my own boss. I work when I want.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I said I'm my own boss. I work when I want.
Everybody's self-employed nowadays.
I want to be self-employed. My aunt's the exact same thing.
It's the way to go.
Yep.
You do it
But
right.
with
There's a
her,
lot of
she
money
built
in
it up over decades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She owns multiple pharmacies, multiple apartments, multiple houses, that kind of business lady, you know?
That's what I'm talking about. She's getting it.
Yeah.
Like, because I was the one that picked up, I picked up an affinity for computers over pharmaceuticals. Like, I don't think I could manage one of her pharmacies if she gives me.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, fellas. Not to cut you guys off, but I'm about to get off.
Alright. See ya.
Later. Wait, what
Okay.
time? Oh, actually.
3:30 for me.
3:30 in the morning. Dear Lord.
2:24 for me.
Yeah, it's 3:25 for me.
We have the same time zone, I guess.
Yeah. Dirty Umbra. What a name.
Yeah.
Cool dude.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
there.
wait, you have work too, right?
Me? Wait. The real question is. Wait, moaning. I heard that too.
Okay.
Oh, I know who was moaning the whole time.
Oh, why?
I checked the party. It was Tenno.
Tenno?
I'm just. It has to be because.
You know who was screaming?
No, I could because he wasn't in the party when the screaming happened. But I was chilling and leveling up my K drive, so I was too busy on doing that instead of focusing who was screaming. You know what I mean?
I actually got worried for a second. I was saying, like, did something happen to somebody? Like,
Probably. I don't really know.
wait, Harrow. Where did the rest of his parts drop?
Hero or Hero Prime?
Harrow, ordinary Harrow.
Okay. I don't know. I randomly get it. You could just, I guess, kill. But you got the one. Okay. Wiki can help. The Warframe Wiki can help you if you just search the Warframe Wiki. It's called the Warframe Fandom. It helps you on finding what stuff you need. So sometimes it doesn't help you. So if you wanna find Hero, go search on Wiki because I randomly get it all the time. I don't know.
Harrow? No, I'm talking about, I have Harrow, the main blueprint, and the chassis. Everybody has a chassis. I just need the systems unlocked.
You gotta search that out because I can't help you. On the Warframe
I
wiki.
almost finished building Loki because I actually need Loki. I suck at Spy Machine. Maybe he could. I made him with the thought that maybe he could help me.
Okay.
Do Spy Machine.
So he is good in certain. Okay, what I do is I use Loki in Grenier Spy Mission, but for when it comes to Corpus Spy Mission, I just use Limbo, and the laser can't. You know, those lasers can't. They can't detect me. The only thing that can detect me are the enemies and the camera. But if you, well, I always use that. But if you wanna take the Warframe that you don't have to switch around with, is Ivar is the way for that. So yeah. According to everyone, Ivar is the best Warframe to take spy mission into. But Loki, you can use it, but it won't be. Well, okay, it will be useful, but you gotta like wait. Limbo, you can speed run through Corpus, but watch out for the cameras and the enemy. Well, you don't forget.
I can't wait till I'm master rank 10 where I can get badass nunchucks.
Yeah.
And I want my Ninja Prime back. I miss playing Ninja.
Wait, you sold your Ninja Prime?
No, like, I used to have a PC account, but then when I got my PS4, I couldn't carry anything over. So I had to start over.
I mean, once they bring out cross save, you'll eventually get it back. But it's not right now because there are. I don't know how dev streams ago, but for me, the recent dev stream when they were talking about the aftermath of the new war, the stuff that comes after new war, they were talking about. They showed crossplay and cross save that stream, so they are working on it, but it's not. Well, it's coming soon. I'm not, but we don't. They didn't confirm it when it's coming soon, but they said they're working on it. So yeah, you got to wait for that. You can get your Nether Prime. It's really good.
Built him up and everything. And I bought a Prime that and she was pretty good at stealth missions, not gonna lie.
She is good. She encounters every Warframe actually. I mean every spy mission, except I'm not sure about Lua. Yeah, I actually don't know about Lua spy mission.
For days now, I've just been at home with nothing to do but wait until my results.
Oh yeah. So for Lua, the only spy mission that Ivara can do is Lua. You definitely need Loki for Lua.
God, I'm passing out. I haven't eaten any dinner. Like, isn't this a weird time to eat dinner?
Not for me because I eat it anytime I want. Night, or
Bro,
the
since I started really getting into Warframe now, I've been eating really late.
yeah, that's what I've been
Well,
doing my whole
early
life.
now, considering it's morning.
Yeah, it's stuff. It's early morning, not morning yet. If
So what time will we be online tomorrow?
they will be on, I don't really know. I guess whenever the next sortie reset, that's when they get on. I get on random times. Like
I get
literally.
on mostly like in the afternoon.
Yeah, if I mean random times, I actually mean random times. I don't help you there. But I know when they get on like when sortie reset, or 2 hour or 2 hours later. What?
Are you still in the game?
Oh yeah, I'm just busy maxing out my K drive and I'm on my last one. You want to join it?
I've just been aimlessly wandering around my orbiter.
You want to join it?
No, I literally just closed the game. I'm actually going to eat something and go to sleep now.
Alright.
Night.
Night.
See you when I see Mr.
Yeah.
Mr.
What?
Wait. Tenno of Light?
No.
You're the bottom one.
Yeah.
Tenno, wait, he's still here.
No, not Tenno. I'm not Tenno. He's Tenno is the leader. Wait. Tenno is the like co-leader, if you can say, of Pig.
Clan leader.
Yeah, he's not that clan leader, but he's the co-leader. He works. He's the second in lead.
Oh.
The main leader is Pagan.
Yeah, and not that much. He actually recruited me personally. Later.
Alright, see ya.
Couldn't have picked better myself. Boom! Clock it! This the terminal style. Check? Yeah? Zoom's crew, the Cooperdoors, got a handle for a bunch of live gear before they get burned. Plates, drives, could be anything. Scope me in a few, check.
What flesh is within that Warframe? I
General Sargus Rock has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out. We contracted you with the mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. Ruck will be adorning only the most impressive and premier body modifications. You will need to stay one step ahead of him. Target acquired. Take them down. Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Always a pleasure. Ta-ta, lovelies.
How's it, Clitty? You look a pot specially knit by the Cooperdon, Boone's crew. Bachelors play together with Boone's crew tax the pots quite well. And we let Bobbers bash it together last cycle. Terminal right. I've got a bother price and all. Do you? Boone's crew, the Cooperdons, got ahead. Look, we need Boone's crew, the Cooperdons, got ahead.
Neff wants the vet kids gone, and I'm wedged between Roller and the pit. Stealing corporate supplies, spending night cycles banging out music in the walls. My heart bleeds for him. But I don't do something, Neff's gonna start asking questions. About me. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranty. I'm looking for a data mapping coil drive with a direct line to Neff's central server. You get me access to that coil drive system, and I can upload a virus to the network.
Alright, this shall be our last gate issue. It shall be our last gate. I have to level up.
You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the blow-up.
Alright, we need to find that coil drive if I'm going to upload the virus. Before we continue, Neff's ordered supply drops for his troops. Our people need those nutrients, and I can trace the supply codes to lead us toward our objective. Search the area. Neff and your supply boxes are somewhere around here. Get him before the corpus do. First cache tagged. On to the next. second cache. One more to go. Now there's a piece of luck. The Corpus Manifest. See if you can hack it. If we're lucky, it'll gutterball our search tunnel. Picked and in record time. Hell of a show, Sparky. Hell of a show. Found something useful, too. Listen to this. Sparky, a scout team just had a run-in with the coil drive we're after, and came off second best. Find any survivors and find that drive. Search the bodies, Sparky. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damn it. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmission. Come on, final transmission. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, control log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them a business. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Wait up. I've had to pull the protection detail from our resource extractors. Think you could protect those excavators till the process is complete? Drop initialized. Protect them. cases are going to be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. Shipments arrive. Grab them. Obelisk reports the second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Case retrieved. those crates had an action manifest for the coil drive. This is a big step forward. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond. I have it on sensors. Once it hits the trap, get down there. What are you doing? If that coil drive doesn't hit the trap, this whole operation's toast. Perfect. Coil drive disabled. And the board. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data map quick as you can. Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
always fancied a life of action, me. Except, you know, an old injury and an aversion to having a cauterized hole blown through my parts.
Bosses are prepping their takings for shipment to Nest's vaults. Locate the facility before the rail tractors can load up and break orbit. Nev's tractor jockeys are waiting for the collection signal. We need to locate the facility and fast. I've got to leave. Sparky, one of my scout teams just reported a lead on the vault we're after. Before being cut off by gunfire. Find them. This isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmission. Come on, final transmission. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. It's what I was afraid of. The corpus family. If they're still alive, the taxman would have taken any survivors here. This is the plan. Find them.
favorite brand of free-range lunatic.
Thanks, Sparky. Their intel looks like a solid lead on Nest Vault. I've detected a coil drive patrolling a bizarre route. Maybe guarding the vault we're after. Take it down. I'll hack its database. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady. This whole operation! Stand down! Boom! It's down! Now get me access to its data mass. Boom! Keep him off it! Not kidding! Making progress. Keep the focus off this thing just a bit longer. Yeah? This thing's definitely security for Nest Protocol. Okay, listen up. Smoke Finger's pointing me to a rich resource deposit. Corpus team's closing in. This is an opportunity too good to miss. Do this fast and get back to the mission. Excavators incoming. The Corpus will attempt to disrupt operation. Prevent this. We got an excavator offline. It needs a power cell. Still intact. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Alright, let's get back to it. There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. Chase him if you want, Sparky. Barely a mark on her. Perfect. Just perfect. Tell me what you know, baby. Got it. Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipments being down. That's your cue, Sparky. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up. Case retrieved. Obelisk reports a second beamer. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. That's one for us. Ha! So long, you block-headed scum. This is all going back to the people who earned it, Sparky. They'll be toasting you in the house tonight.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
A recently unearthed Orokin artifact is being couriered to Nest Command. Find the courier and liberate the artifact. I might have a lead on the courier. The artifact was unearthed during routine mineral extraction. I located the excavators that made the find. Commandeer them so I can get a look at their logs. Excavators incoming. Anyway, let's make use of this loop. Search the body. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Final transmission. Come on, final transmission. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Clearing control log coordinates reports, blah blah blah. They were jumped by a corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Down and I can start the hack. One hack coming up and then a quick teleport into our customer. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done. work if you're feeling it. That drone is perfectly intact. We've got some very excited engineers, Sparky. Nice job. Wow, this is great intel. Listen up. Once the coil drive hits the track, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the track. To hit that trap. It's down. Now, crack the casing and plug me into the data. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky. And a few elevators to come. Take what we can and get out of there.
Weather like this, I do not miss my organic. So, what do you need?
A corpus investigator is getting too close to our informant. Look elsewhere. You don't work shady without acquiring a few dirty secrets of your own. Need you to break into the investigator's file and find anything we can use as leverage. Hey, Biz just had a word in my ear. I'm flagging a target. VIP's a nobody, but Biz says he has access to sensitive info. Info we can use to wrap this mission up good and proper. They just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the fight. Keep going. Money's in the bag, and there he is. Right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down. Nest operation just popped a serious limit, and we're into their data structures. Codes are gonna change in minutes, so we're having a quick sticky beak, and... yeah, this looks promising. Give me a sec. Drones are rich sources of corpus metadata. Just what we need. Got one marked. Take it down and I'll see what it knows. We gotta hack that thing. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll also teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished with it. Feel free to pick off stragglers. Nicely done. According to this drone, our target keeps all his dirt off the grid in a secure facility. Sentimental value, maybe. Found it. He keeps all his sensitive information in this secured facility. Grab as much incriminating evidence as you can. We'll turn the tables on this lowlife and keep our people clear. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all their word. Every last crate. First load beat in. Snatch them before the locals do. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved. us! Pick him up! That's one for us. Done. We've got enough to persuade this cove to turn his attentions elsewhere. Good work.
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
Whisper Network says upcoming operation plans just came down from Net. I need to know those.
Welcome. Let's get back to it.
SU needs those supplies more than the corpus. Lock them down before the chaplain make off with them. Right, first cache. 2 to go. Good work. Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache. Listen to this. Wait, An emergency transmission from one of Biz's survey teams was cut short. I have a feeling they found something they weren't meant to. Something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyze. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmission. Come on, final transmission. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, control log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. They were jumped by a corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen. Be impressed. Let's put what the survivors know to good use. Listen up. Alright, I found the base we're looking for. Plans for upcoming operations will be stored in lockboxes now. Take them and run. New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all they're worth. Every last crate. Corpus Obelisk reporting first shipment's been down. That's your cue, Sparky. Obelisk reports a second beam mode. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. Got more coming in. Pick them up. Got it. Golden. The info we have here is more than enough to keep our agents safe in the short term. Well done.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time. Lay 'em low and burn their shadow. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Denzel's spinal cord. This name shall be. This one who shall be Denzel Balls. Alright.
Orders has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
I'll be back. I have to use. Alright. Come on. Now we're gonna end this stream. Forgot how long. Since 8 or 7 or 6, one of those hours. So yeah, we're gonna end this stream. Gonna catch y'all on Diva Level Up. So yeah, peace.